Testing 1 2 3. Champs, what is going down tonight? Coming to you live on Overwatch 2 Day 87. Welcome in, everybody. K-Slick, what's up, champ? Zion, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody feeling? So listen, guys, straight to the message of the day tonight, champs. First of all, God bless you guys. God bless all of us, right, before we get started. So, champs, here's the message of the day. As we win from within, that's what this channel was about. As you pray and you meditate, you got to understand, champs, that everything is not for everybody. Okay? It's okay to be inspired, to want to follow someone else's direction. But you got to find your own direction. Right? Let me give you an example. If you put a cactus in the rainforest, it's not going to thrive. Matter of fact, it's going to die. If you put a tree in the desert, it's going to die. We got to find out. You got to find out. I have to find out your thriving place. What is the environment in your life that's going to allow you to succeed? Ellis, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. What is your environment that's going to give you prosperity? Right? Zed, what's up, champ? Where are you going to not just win from within, but where's your environment to where you're going to thrive and exceed? Because there's a lot of people, champs, who have the right gifts, they got the right passions, right? They have the right determination, they got the right ambition, but they feel stuck. They feel like this ain't it for me. Could be your 9 to 5, could be your job, it could be your family, it could be your home, it could be your city, it could be your town. But where ultimately is your environment? I'm going to give you the answer to that. It's within. That's why you got to pray. That's why you got to spend time with the Most High to get discernment and to get clarity. Hey, where do I belong? What arena, what environment, what field, what occupation, what city, what state? Where do I need to be to win, not just from within, but to win externally? Right, champs? So that's the message of the day. Understanding that you just might be, and I heard it say like this, you can't teach a fish how to climb a tree. You just might be in the wrong environment. You just might need to get in a better environment. It's up to you to do that work and find out, right, champs? So that was the message of the day. What's up, Ken? How you doing tonight, champs? Zion, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? Zed, what's up, champ? How's everybody's night going? Thanks for the 2.5K likes already. KSW. Yeah, champs, that was on my spirit a little earlier today. So I had to put that down. Um, and that's what we're about here, right? We're about winning from within. We have a good time on the game, but ultimately, we're about encouraging, inspiring, and changing our lives, right? I at the end of the day, it matters that you live a successful life, not just that you sit on the game, right? So, all right, what's up? Good day, sir. What's going on? What's up, Colin? Doing good. What about you? Doing great, champ. We're just starting this stream up. I need to remember to watch that video you recommended me about getting closer to God. Yeah, Colin. I mean, I always say this. It's your life, right, champ? If you want to succeed, if you're hungry, you'll find it, right? So my YouTube Win From Within streams, it's right there, right? So that's up to you, right? It's your life. It's up to you to decide what you're going to do with it. If you're serious about it, you'll make it happen. If you're not, you'll just keep procrastinating and stay where you are. Isaiah, it's right there on my profile. Not on this account. So that top 500, what I showed. What's up, Boogeyman? My cat threw. Dang. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He probably had too much furball. So Isaiah, that's right there on my profile, champ. That's not on this account. Ken, thanks for joining my club. That was my main account. So that top 500 that I showed was my main account. I tell people all the time that my main account was the top 500, right? This is not my main account. This is an old account, but I just put it up there because I got receipts, right? And so that's why I put it up. And I was so happy that I did it because somebody in the stream yesterday, somebody that's been here for a while, was like, oh, when I hit Masters, right? Which is not, that's a high rank. Don't get it twisted. But that's not my peak. People are all congrats. I'm like, bro, it's just Masters. My main account is the Masters 3 top 500. So I posted that up just to let people know that, guys, it's just Masters. You know what I mean? It's not, I'm not knocking Masters, but I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? So I put it up to show the receipts, right? Because a lot of people in today's age are weird and they lie about games and they lie about, and I think it's fair, right? I think it's fair that if you're going to say your top 500 to show it. And so that's what I did. So now all that debate, this top 500 stuff, I put my receipts up on my page. Right, it's there. Anybody can see it. That was on my main account, which was banned, but I still did it. And that was solo queue as well. Nice, a hog comeback, no banning hog tonight. Sorry, hey champs. I had so much fun yesterday. Yesterday was probably my most favorite day that I ever streamed in my life. It was like, when you talk about champs, when you talk about a game being rigged, they banned hog like 11 times yesterday, which was crazy. Boogeyman, first of all, don't tell me what to do. Okay, that's not how we do things. That's number one. And number two, you gotta ask. So when you come back and you ask correctly, then we'll address you. You gotta understand. I don't owe you nothing. You're getting it twisted, champ. We went from within. It's number one. Yeah, hog bans was crazy. I believe in you, champ. Hey, hope you're well. How's the games going? I just started it up. Right, this is my first match champs of the night. How's everybody doing? Guys are saying I believe in me. Guys, listen. I appreciate the positivity, champs. This is what I want to let you guys know. Thanks for the 5K likes already. Guys, I will go bronze right now. I don't care about the rank. I care about spreading the message, champs, of winning from within and having a good time. That's what I care about, champs. You know what I mean? Win, lose, or draw. What we gonna do? Win, lose, or draw, what we gonna do? Somebody finish it for me. Win, lose, or draw, chance, what we gonna do? Huh? I'm fired up like a volcano. We do it again. Thank you, Zari. Because, champs, guess what? We're about winning from within. This is not an account where I'm like, oh, man, I gotta try so... Nah. We're just here to have a good time, champs. Right? You guys see it on my main page, bro. I don't have nothing to prove. I got my song up there. We up in there. You know what I mean? We do it again. We're going to do it again. What up, Chloe? Champs, how's everybody doing tonight? Boogeyman, this is what I'm going to do. Stay after this match, and I'll answer your question. I'm going to make a message of the day just for you because that's a good point that you brought up. So we're going to talk about that, right? So stay after this match. We're going to have another message of the day. I just had a message of the day, but we got another one coming. And that's what we're about here, champs. Winning from within, encouraging and inspiring, one day at a time. Right, that's what we're about. Uplifting each other. Now, everybody tell me how your day was. That's what I care about. I want to send a positivity in the chat. We do it again, y'all. Yeah. I want to hear how everybody's night was going. I want to hear how everybody's day was. So y'all tell me how y'all doing. Tonight, champs, we're feasting off positive energy. Tonight, we're winning from within. You heard me. I don't know how I missed that. This is my first match, though. Feasting off winning from within. You heard me. First game, y'all. Okay, Slick, how you doing tonight? Day was pretty good. I enrolled in classes. Amen. That's what's up, Chloe. The day was good. Played some Overwatch. Friends made me play Fortnite. That's what's up. Cool name. Yeah, Chloe and Chloe's got you guys have a very similar name, except that E makes a big difference. Everybody type where you're from in the chat, champs. I want to know where you guys are from. I want to get to know who you guys are. And he's got me twice with that same move. Played lots of Minecraft today. That's what's up. California, Kansas City, USA. That's what's up, champs. Thanks for the 7.6K likes already. Sending nothing but positive vibes, champs. And prosperity and health and wealth and blessings on you all right now. In the name of Yeshua, champs. God bless you, man. We spending nothing but positive vibes up in this mother. You heard me. How is everybody doing tonight? First match of the night, champs. Win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all, because we're just going to do it again. That's all we're going to do, champs. Uh-oh. That ain't good, champs. I normally lose my first matches, though. Champ of the North. What's going on? Macedonia. Need that quote on the shirt. What shirt? What quote, Chloe? I said a lot of words. You have to tell me what quote you need. You know, it's funny. I want to get win from within embroidered on the shirt. I was thinking about that. Canada. Okay, Grandmaster on Marvel Rivals. That's what's up, champ. Shout out to Canada. Win, lose, or draw. Hey, that's a fact. Right? Because that's life. Right? Some days you got a hard day, right, champs? But when you wake up, you got to do it what? You got to do it again. Some days you got a good day. But regardless, you got to do it again, right?
I've done things I'm not proud of.
So win, lose, or draw, what do? We just do it again. Because you got to do it again. Right? So we might as well be winners, champ. We might as well win from within. You heard me? Win, lose, or draw. Yeah. We do it again. And that's what we say. Win from within. Because you can't base it off the externals. Because the externals are always going to change. But you can win from within every single day, champs. Just by throwing a prayer up. That's the winning. You know what I mean? Just by speaking some life over yourself, that's winning. Woo! I'm getting anti. I'm getting hit down, shot down. Yeah, we getting rolled up in this mother. Look at this guy. It's Lucio annoying, dog. Let me get on the point. I ain't warmed up. I have no heals. Have I been healed tonight? I don't think I've been healed tonight, champs. We'll see if Boogeyman's in here after this match. I'm going to make a message about what he said. That's a real important conversation that he brought up. So we're going to address that if he's still in. But even if he's not, I'm still gonna make a message on it. Thanks for the likes, champ. Appreciate that. You guys ain't playing tonight. I like the energy tonight, champ. Man, we're getting ran down out here. We're getting straight ran down. Gone. Who is she pocketing? I love how the whole team on me, not one person's with me. Love that. It's just a wipe here. So boy, let's get out of here. Get out of here, champs. Let's take these L's tonight. Dope shirt. That's what's up. Appreciate it, stud. 300 hours on Overwatch. Still don't know who the main. It's tough. Yeah, if you don't know who the main by then, I mean, guess you don't have to main anybody. All right. Look at my team, champs. Wow. I saw that happen in real time, champs. I think I'm stalling a loss. That's a mistake, but it is what it is. Still get to warm up. Just how my games have gone lately. I keep moving, but yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I'm deranking right now. I don't know how long they'll have me derank for. But you know me, chance. Win, lose, or draw. We're going to do it again. You know what I mean? We're going to do it again. It's my first match, too. I gotta get warmed up, and you know what I mean. We're having 2-11, 2-12. Holy, bro was throwing our match, guys. Let's report this guy. This is bro. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't even see that. Wow, dude, that is insane, bro. Holy cow. 2-12. Bro. You can't win like that. Two and 13, dog. But I will say our heals are really bad. But is it that bad? Right, to be 2-12? Right. Gone. So that is the heals that bad to go 3 and 13? No. Especially with the Tracer, absolutely not. Man, I swear my quick play just sweaty as my rank. Yeah, quick play is worse in my opinion. I mean, you go against the craziest 12 deaths in 10 minutes, bro. He's throwing, dog. DPS friend went 11 and 30. Wow. Your friend might have made history. Yeah, I mean, this guy gotta be throwing, bro. This is a diamond lobby, and these guys aren't even that good. Like, I could see if we were in gold or something like that, but get out of here, bro. I hope I go against him next match. He's not even that good. It's just annoying. All right, let's get out of here. All right, Boogie. Type 1 if you're ready. I did say it was going to drop me down to Plat 3, but I'm going to be real with you guys, champs. I think they're going to derank me down to Plat 5 tonight. We're going back to Plat. All right, so champs, it's message time. Okay? You know, that's what we're about. And here's what I want to say before I say anything else. Let me go back to your question real quick. All right, champs. So as I said before, it's message time. You know what we're about here. Winning from within, inspiring, encouraging, and uplifting. But before I say anything else, something very important I need to share. This is not a trauma dump zone, okay? This is not a place where you come and just share all your problems. That's not what this place is. This is called Win from Within. This is a place where you get encouraged and inspired to change your life, and you have to do the work necessary to change it. Okay? We're winners. We're champions. We got to make a choice every day to go against the grain, to go against the hard, to go against the negativity, to go against the doubts, to go against the discouragements, to go against the depression, to go against what's going against us. That's a choice. So I have to make that clear, because there's a lot of people who like to trauma dump and vent, and then they go back and keep repeating the same mistakes over and over and over. And I'm not your therapist, and I don't care. I'm gonna keep it real with you, because every day I got to do the work. Okay, I have to do the work every single day. So if I got to do the work, you got to do the work every single day. Before I say anything else, if you are not praying and meditating, don't ask me no questions. From now on, especially for those who I see on a constant basis, if you are not praying and meditating, I'm not going to answer your questions. From now on, when someone asks a question, my first question back is, did you pray? Because the first thing you got to understand about this life is that it's a supernatural life. Everything is spiritual. That's why I say, did you pray? Because you need something divine to help you against the divine. That's rule number one. If you don't understand that, you're gone. And I can't save you. The scriptures say, let the dead bury their dead. Period. Okay? You need divine guidance in a divine life that was created to destroy us. Okay? You need somebody, whether it's that's not human, the Most High, to be there to give you counsel through your life, to help you make hard decisions, good decisions and bad decisions. Does that make sense? So I need to preface this, because I love that we're motivating, encouraging, inspiring, dropping wisdom. But the scriptures say a fool's going to return to his own madness like a dog's going to return to his own vomit. One of the first things that I'm big on is choosing wisely who I spend my energy with. Okay? But since we're a community and we're encouraging, inspiring, and uplifting each other, I don't mind. But since I'm encouraging, inspiring, and uplifting, there needs to be results. The results aren't external, they're internal. That's why it's called win from within. And one of the ways you can start winning is by praying. So Boogie, my first thing to you, including everybody else, is start praying. That's number one. Period. Okay, so let's get to Boogie's questions. He says he needs some positive words. He lost 9K in stocks today. So Boogie, here's the first thing, is stocks. The gambling pit. I trade on the side. You know that. You in the stock market, you don't know it don't go up and down. It's like Overwatch. It's going to go up, it's going to go down. It's like life. It's going to go up and it's going to go down. You got to understand another thing. Money is fake. We're going to go there tonight. The money's not real. The stocks aren't real. It's all artificial. That's how they control it like they do. The stocks ain't nothing but a gambling pit for the people on Wall Street to take that and dump their money into their investment somewhere else. That's what it is. I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but those are just the facts of what stocks are. That's the facts of what money is. The money is printed. It's not real. That's why it's called theirs. THEIRS. It's the IRS. It's theirs, champ. They print $1 billion every single year. They printed off $4.3 billion a few years ago, and then they printed off $1 trillion alone already this year. So this is why I say we got to win from within, because this is all, remember when I just said earlier, we're in a divine world, supernatural world. Can anybody tell me what the dollar bill says on it? Does anybody know what the dollar bill says on it? I wish I had my dollar bill on it. Right? Does anyone have a dollar bill on them? I wish I had a dollar bill on me. I don't carry nothing on me. I don't carry cash on me. But on the dollar bill, champs, guess what it says? In God we trust. Do you know what God that is? It ain't the Most High. It's the God of this world. The money that, unfortunately, we work for is being controlled by Lucifer. The money ain't evil. That's right, Chloe, in God we trust. The money ain't evil. It's just a piece of paper. But the system in which that we live in to obtain the money is. Right? So to your point, when you lose $9,000 in the stock market, that's going to hurt you or anybody because you spent your time and your life force energy to get something that's fake. That's the evil exchange. The evil exchange is that our life, your life, is your currency. The only true currency of life is time, not money. Money can be printed, and they print it every day. They could feed all the homeless and house every person on the planet right now. It wouldn't even hurt them. It's not about that. It's not about that. Your job is energy harvesting. So when you take that 9K or 10K or 100K, whatever you got, $2, that was commensurate of the amount of hours of life that you spent. And so it's going to hit you different because your life force, your time is attached to your money. You got to detach from it. This is why it's called win from within. You got to detach from your money. I'll be the first one to tell you, make all the money you can make, because that's what I believe in. Make all the money you can make, but detach from the money because the money is fake. This is why you got to get your prayers up. This is why you need to ask the Most High, man. My message of the day, I just said it earlier. Put me in the environment where I'll excel. Put me where I belong in life so I could win in life. Not just win in the prayers, not just win in the prayer closet, not just win in my fitness, not just win in my mind, win in my spirit, right? Win in my relationships. Money is just an extension and a tool that they use to create us and control us. Not create us, that they use to control us. That's all money is, bro. And it's hard not to get attached to the money because we live in a society that all they push is money. All they push is materialism. That's what capitalism is. That's the society we live in. It's called capitalism, right? Because what are they going to do? They're going to capitalize off you, right? That's what they're going to do. So regardless, that's a tough loss, but know what stocks go up and they go down, champ. It's a stock game. You got to understand better than anybody else. It's risk. Life is risk. So at the end of the day, to wrap this message of the day up, which I'm glad you brought up, scriptures say this: life does not consist in the abundance of your possessions. Basically what that means is all that stuff, the money, materialism, that's not the meaning of life. You have to find the meaning of life. The meaning of life is in the Most High. You'll find that when you spend time with Him. Right? Because you can't serve two masters. You can't serve God and mammon. He called it mammon because mammon is the spirit of money. Money is a spirit. Not the paper, but the energy of wealth is a spirit. So I hope that helped a little bit. And the more you tap in to the Most High, the more you'll understand the spiritual realm, and you'll understand that everything is spiritual. You'll understand that everything is an energy exchange. And then you'll ask yourself, what side of energy do I want to belong in? Right? So if that helped you, type 1 in the chat. If it didn't, that's okay too. So that was the message of the day, champs. Win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all. We're gonna win. We're gonna win in life. I don't care if you got $1 or if you have $20. Okay? Make a choice to better your life. That's what we're about here. You're gonna take L's. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do it again. You know, I've lost a lot of money trading. You know what I did? I did it again because I knew I'm in the gambling. But money's fake. I don't have no attachment, just like in this game, right? So appreciate that. So champs, that's it for that. I'm gonna clip that. We're gonna definitely put that on YouTube here, Win From Within. So if you guys aren't following me on YouTube, follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. We take these messages and I clip them and I put them on a playlist called Message of the Day. Right? So that's what that is. Also, follow me on the Purple app, champs, at Win From Within _. I'll be back. We're gonna run this up and we're gonna keep taking these L's, champs. I hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you for the 23,000 likes already. You heard me. All right, champs, let's run these matches up. How's everybody doing? Weren't you in Diamond 1 yesterday? Yeah, I'm getting D-ranked, champ. Yeah, I'm getting D-ranked here. That's how it goes. I said before, you know, I don't like going on winning streaks, right? Because every time I have a winning streak, I have a losing streak. So guess what, champs? I'm going to tell y'all a prediction right now. I think I can get this account to top 500. Why? Because I got this account up to Masters 5. Masters 5 in 3 weeks on this account. I think I can do it. And so what the game is doing is slowly pushing me. Because you got to remember, this is a Plat 2 account. That's what you got to remember. So I'm slowly pushing it higher and higher. So it's getting there. You know what I mean? But it's all good, champs. I can care less about my rank. I ain't gonna lie. Have I won a game? Not tonight. Well, I just started. I only had one match. What up, Ian? What's up, champ? Michael, what's up? Top 86. Big time. Big time. That's what I'm saying. Definitely take it to top 500. The game's gonna make it hard. Yeah, I already know, Clips. I already know. I just posted up my top 500 today. I posted up my top 500 main account on my page today to show people, you know, because I was like, you know what? People telling me, oh, this, that, and the third. I said, you know, let me show people. I got receipts. So I put them up. So if you ain't seen it, It's on my profile here on TikTok. It's on my YouTube. I got receipts, and I did that solo queue as a tank. You know what I mean? So I didn't get help. Nobody carried me. You know, nobody. I didn't duo queue with nobody. Right? I'm a tank doing that solo queue. That's tough. Understand that. That was my main account. Yeah, that was my main account. Matchmaking is horrible, bro. Like, look at this. Yeah. Yeah, that was from my main account that got banned. Remember I told y'all my main account was top 500? That was the one that got banned. That was my day. Appreciate you asking, Michael, man. My day's going well, champ. You know, spending time here with you guys, spending time with my family. You know, it's been a blessing, bro. How's your day going? Solo Q and tanks, bro. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Appreciate that, Zon. Like, that's hard, bro. Like, solo Q as a tank? What? As a hog? When I have Anna, Maga, Reaper on me every single match? Yeah. So I'm, you know what I mean? I'm proud of that. And that's what I said. I got receipts down. You know what I mean? So y'all can check it. If you ain't checked it out, you can see for yourself. And watch this, champs. I'm a casual. I'm not even a tryhard. Flat 5. Just gold at the moment. Nah, gold is worse, champ. Go to gold and then come back and tell me. It's all right. Yeah, I feel you, Michael. What y'all do today, champs? I do our trip. Honestly, Zion, that's the way you should do it. It's a team game. You know what I mean? And the more you stack, you know, you're going to ensure, you know, more success. Right? When you solo queue like I do, you know how it goes. People throw, people are de-ranking on purpose. You know, it's all kinds of variables that you're just kind of hurting. You're kind of hurting yourself. You know what I mean? But if you don't have your friends or someone to play with, that's not your fault. I just play to play, you know. So tank takes most skill, healers take no skill, and that's the most important role. That's a fact, champ. My man K Slick knows the game, champs. It is. I'm gonna tell you right now. Easiest role to hit top 500 on is support. Just go Kiri, go Anna, and you gonna hit masters in no time. They're busted, and if you're good at the game with DPS, go Baptiste, because he's busted too. He's just a better soldier 76. And the hardest role to climb on by far is tank, because you got to rely on supports, right? You got to rely on your heals. You got to rely on so many other things, and that's what people don't understand, you know. But you know, most people don't like playing tank. And then I would say DPS is in the middle. You know what I mean? You got to be able to hit your shots consistently. You got to be able to perform, you know, and make plays. I would say DPS is in the middle. None of my friends play with me because they hate Overwatch, and my Overwatch friends play solo. I feel like Lucy been in here. I wanted to ask him for Lucio tips. Lucy Lucy lives in another country, so it's very, very early in the morning for him. So he's probably asleep right now. But yeah, I see him all the time. He's always in my stories. But he's not in right now. I think he's asleep or something like that. You know, we got people worldwide here, champs, at the Win From Within family. You know we're a global enterprise here, champs. Yeah, DPS is in the middle. It's so hard to get friends to play with you. Yeah. That's why I play solo queue. You know what I mean, champs? I just play. Like the shirt. Thanks, David. How you doing? DPS needed. Yeah. DPS needs to take care of DPS first. You know, they need to take the DPS out, because as a tank, you're going to be the first person getting focused. So they need to take out the people trying to take you out. And then they should focus on the supports and then the tank if they can. But most people are going to attack the tank first because it's just the biggest target. How's everybody's matches going tonight? Did anyone play the game today, or how's everybody? How's y'all's day, champs? I want to hear how everybody's day was. Anybody do something fun or Chloe, what about you? How's the sports going and all that? Top 500, you heard me. Yeah, Pops, that was my old account, bro. That wasn't on this account. What's going down, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. Need to spread my horizon from my support. Any good tanks or DPS for me to try out? Try them all out, bro. Try them all out and see who resonates with you. You know what I mean? Got back up to diamond from flat after a couple weeks being stuck. That's what's up. I'm playing a little scoff to work. Hey, did they unban your account, bro? Right, but you said good playing, yeah. I feel that. Pops, what's up, champ? My brother just hit the chat. King, what's up? Turn 21. That's what's up, champ. When you turning 21? Kimi, did you just come in here? Hell yeah, still hit masters on this one though. Yeah, hell yeah. Just sprints today, going back to school soon. I'll be back with my team. That's what's up, Chloe. Glad to hear. Chloe, did you play the game at all? Do you play Overwatch, Chloe, or? Shout out to Chloe, champs. Chloe's a big time athlete. Shout out to Chloe. No, I get that Friday. The team also. Oh god, for sure. Going good, just popping in, show some love. You already know, you heard me. Appreciate you, champs. Hey, everybody, my brother here, Eli. If you guys are interested in that Overwatch content, guys, follow him, Eli, in the chat. My bro, we've been playing Overwatch for a while. Support him on TikTok as well. He's on there. TikTok as well, in the Purple app as well. So he streams a little later, but if you guys are interested, go follow him. It's my bro right there. Good man. Yeah, Chloe a big dog. Chloe a big dog. Well, I have two mains, one. Yeah. What's up, Zari? Uh-oh. Oh, you just got off work to watch the stream, then I got school tomorrow? Okay, but when's your birthday, though? Play on ranked support. Right now I'm playing Minecraft. That's what's up. What mythic skin I think they should add? Man, I hope for sure, bro, that I ain't gonna hold you, champ. I mean, they ain't never gonna do it, but I wish that they would give Hog a skin, but he ain't never gonna get one. He ain't never gonna get a skin, dog. He's just not played enough. Enough people don't play him. Appreciate you, dog. Win from within. Yeah, for sure. You welcome, champ. God bless you, y'all. Thanks for the 30K likes already, champ. Y'all going crazy tonight. Yeah, Kimmy, let me know when your birthday is. Oh, in October? What's the advice? The same advice, bro, every day, right? Pray, meditate, right? Get in the gym, work out. Find something you like to do, passion, right? A hobby, something you enjoy, and focus on that, right? Focus on finding. That's what my message was tonight. You know, I know you came in late. Follow me on YouTube, Kimmy. Follow me on YouTube at Win From Within Streams. I got the message of the day. It's called Finding. Right, you're basically finding your purpose and how to thrive in your right environment. I would focus on that, champ. You're young, don't put a lot of pressure on yourself, but explore, discover, see what things you like, right? And invest in that, right? If you like driving trucks or something, or welding or technology, find something you like, you know, and go with that. That's what I would say. One day he will. Hey, who's the mythic you're waiting for, champ? I think every hero will get a mythic. Who's my favorite healer? Ooh, I'll probably say Hiri. Hiri's a little bit overtuned, you know what I mean? She just busted with her heal. She just He's just a broken healer, and it just feels good to get healed like that. As a hog, man, it just feels good getting healed like that. What about you? What's my diet like? I try, bro, most of the time to eat. You know, I make dinners. My wife, she cooks as well. You know what I mean? So we do a lot of cooking at home. You know, I will eat out. But if I do, I try to eat, you know, healthy. I'm not like some health buff. You know what I mean? I eat burgers and fries and stuff like that. But I'm not eating McDonald's. You know what I mean? And you got to eat what you got to eat. You know what I'm saying? But overall, right, you want to try to eat as healthy as you can. I'm not some dude like, hey, you got to watch your calories. And nah, bro. I eat what I want, but I try to eat. I try to eat as healthy as I can. That's what I try to do. What about you, Leafus? I need Lucio. I'm hopping on. Get one soon. Cooking live stream. Cooking live stream? Nah, David. No, absolutely not. I got my kids running around and all that. My kids, they loud. Nah. You got some things are private, right? Everything's not for public. Believe it or not, I'm a pretty private person. I mean, when we stream, that's time for that. But you know, when it comes to my family and stuff, I'm very protective. So I have two girls, and I got one more on the way. Fast food chain? That's a good question, champ. I like American Deli. They be going hard. American Deli be going hard. If you guys ever heard of American Deli? I don't really eat too much fast food though. Cookout, if I eat. That's all I can think of. What about you guys? What are some fast food chains y'all like? Many champs. Zara, you funny, man. Trying to get right with that, man. We need to cook more. Yeah, hey champs, I be cooking though, man. I'll tell you right now. I be cooking. I throw down, man. I make a really good. My favorite dish is like this baked chicken that I make. It's the way I do it though, man. I might have to make that tomorrow. You know what I mean? It be going crazy. Yeah, I got to keep a work-life balance. Yeah, facts. Wish you and your family the best. Thanks, Jazz. God bless you. I wish you the same. I wish every single one of you the same. Nothing but health, wealth, peace, and prosperity. That's what we're about, right? Nothing but positivity and blessings over us. Harry, welcome into Win From Within Family Champ. Thanks for the follow. Fill the channel. Follow me as well in the purple app at Win From Within _ all about positivity here, speaking life and speaking blessings. So I accidentally picked Mercy Champs as the hero I want, so it's all good. Even though she's the one always banned. You ever come to the UK, you have to try Greg's. It's not fast food, but it's so good. You know what, bro? I get so much love from the UK. I might have to stop by there one day. You know what I mean? Better not see Hog getting banned 8 times. Yeah, I don't think he'll get banned like he did last time. Yeah, I will, bro, if I ever go out there. Favorite meal to cook? Yes, smothered. So I have a smothered chicken dish that I make. But then I would say my favorite, though, is my barbecue baked chicken that I make. Hit it up real good. Throw it in the oven. I ain't gonna tell all the sauce. I ain't gonna do all that, champs, but it goes crazy. It takes about an hour and a half to make. I make some cornbread with it, some mixed vegetables, or some broccoli or something like that. Man, that thing be going crazy. You know, with a good drink. Any of you guys cooking here? If anybody cooks, so put your favorite dish to cook. Favorite Little Caesars, yeah. Yes, Little Caesars go in. Imagine one day you play Mercy for a match. You know, it's funny. I tried to play Mercy before. Yeah, I've tried every hero in the game. And, it just wasn't for me. Alfredo go hard. Fried brisket for the first time of the day. Man, you fried from How Perfect. Man, that's crazy. I'm glad you like it, bro. Yeah. You know what's funny, dog? I tried the brisket because it looked so good, dog. I couldn't stand it. I'm glad you liked it, though. Right, that's all that matters. You know. God knows I wanted to like it, though. I wanted to. Starting to give me some wins now, champs. Guess we're going to go back to Diamond 2. I don't want to speak prematurely, though. This is how my matches look. Dang. Boy, Hog too tanky, champs. He gone. Whoa. Buddy. I knew I should have shot him. I knew I should have shot him, champs. I ain't going to make that mistake again. Kimmy, how was your day, champ? How was work? That was good brisket. Nobody else cooks in here, huh? Guess nobody cooks. Asked, I said, yo, what's your favorite meal to cook? Nobody said nothing, champs. That's crazy. It's a good day. Glad to hear it, champ. What do you cook? What's your favorite meals to cook? Chloe, you don't cook? Zari, what you learning to cook? Zari, how old are you? Also got my start date for my job, September 8th. Huge shout out to my man P. Dave and champs. Starting up the big time job, making the big dollar bill. Shout out to my man Big P. Dave and the champion. Also, oh, you're old. College got me on a ramen noodle diet. Yeah, I feel that. Shoot, I was cooking in college. I sure was. I was cooking up them noodles. You don't put nothing special in your noodles, Chloe? Damn. I was hooking my noodles up. I sure was, champs. Uh-oh. Knew this was gonna happen. We starting to get rolled now. I cook chicken and rice grill. That's what's up, bro. Can't go wrong with that. Cook mostly pastries. Don't know how to cook basic stuff like fried chicken burgers. Like making spicy honey salmon. Wow. That sounds a little bit, you know, advanced. That sounds a little advanced, champs. I can't even lie. Sounds a little advanced. Like we were pulling. Like we were been saving so many lives. He gonna roll from that. Gonna roll from that, champ. Gonna roll from that one. Chicken and rice is what's up. No. Still young, so mom cooks. I help her. That's what's up. What's your favorite dishes to make, champs? What's your favorite meal y'all ever had? Like your favorite meals, like favorite foods. It don't matter if it's pizza. Cause I ain't gonna lie, to this day, one of my favorite meals is still pizza. No cap. He gone. We have no heals. Let's get them out of here. Get them out of here, champs. Get them out of here. That's play right there. Woo! You know better. I did it to him twice. You heard me. I didn't want to do him like that, but I had to do him like that. See, everybody here got these stats, but they're not making no plays. So I try to tell y'all, if y'all look at my stats, it ain't that high. But I made plays twice. I want us to match.
Easily.
Bo, yeah, I like Bo. Yeah. My knowledge vegetable soup, that's what's up. She's best not to be anything my uncle cooks. She do no wrong. Yeah, he be going off. Mom can make really good lasagna. Yo, yeah. That lasagna be going off. Thanks for this 35K. Y'all going crazy on these likes tonight. Wow. I appreciate that, champ. We're not even an hour in. I appreciate that positivity, champs. And that support. Let's try to get some dubs tonight. Still getting warmed up though. It takes me about 5 or 6 matches to warm up. Still a little rusty here. Favorite vegetable? Gonna sound crazy, bro. I like them. I like mixed vegetables. I like asparagus. I like broccoli. You know, most of the time I'll have a mixed vegetable with all those things in it. You know, like some mini corn, some green beans, some asparagus in it. Yeah. You? Hate tomatoes, yeah. I stopped eating them. Favorite veg has to be broccoli green, yeah. I would say the same. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen, man. And I felt like I had to make a choice between the ball and trying to go for the hog. Should have went for hog. Turn up greens? Yeah. You know what's so funny about peas, right? Always hated peas when I was a little boy. I'll never forget. My grandma would make me eat the peas, right? And I couldn't eat them. They were so bad. I'll never forget this. I was a little boy sitting at the dinner table with my grandma. And what I would do when she would get up, she would tell me, you're not leaving until you finish those peas. So I would have to sit at the table, right? And I'd sit there so long trying to eat these peas and I couldn't eat them. So, champs, this is a true story. I'll never forget this. She gets up and she leaves. I can't leave the table. I start grabbing the peas, right? And I start putting them in my pocket. I grab the peas and I put them in my pocket. And then I asked to go to the bathroom. I took them out of my pocket. I flushed them down the toilet. So she thought I ate those peas. I was so scared. I was so scared, champs. I was fearing for my life. I thought for sure she was going to catch me, champs. I thought for sure she was going to catch me. I was scared, champs. I still remember it to this day. I was scared. I was like, man, that was the most intense dinner I've ever had. Same, I had that with Brussels. I like your tea. Thanks. Appreciate it. Same, I had Brussels sprouts for Christmas dinner. It wasn't out of the league. Yeah, I don't know why I love peas when I was little. Yeah, you know what I mean? That was like some type of Mission Impossible type movie, man. That's what it felt like. This Life Weaver, dog. What is Soldier doing? I should have hit. Get on there. Yup. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gone. I know I got play. Let me get my stuff ready. I know I got play. At least I think I got play. Let me say it like that. I think I got play, champs. Dang. Oh, well. Like the shirt. Thanks, champ. All right, back into Diamond 2. We're not D-ranking too bad. But my matches still feel bad, though. Right? They still feel bad. Let's keep rocking and rolling. He said I got robbed. Yeah, I mean, I thought I got play. I pushed 2 people off the map. You know, had some eliminations there. But it's okay. Normally, they would have given that to me. But, champs, you know how we do it, right? Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. Favorite animals, a lion. Yeah, that's a good question, bro. What about you? Favorite animals? Miss being good at Genji. Just keep playing, you'll get it again. You know what I mean? Appreciate you hanging out here with us. Kimmy, still trying to grow the purple app a little bit. Manatee, wow. Okay, what do you like about that? What you like about the manatees?
Select your hero.
Black Mamba, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, champs. I'm trying to get warmed up a little bit. So chill, can't float around. I know, they just be chilling in the water floating. That's why I was like, that's such a... I never heard a manatee before, so that's okay. Interesting. The vibes, though, right? They're vibey. Purple app, yeah. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. The reason why I call it that is because, like, if you're not at a certain threshold on TikTok, they'll shadow ban you for saying that word on here. So yup. Thanks, Isaac. Yeah, that's it right there. Alright, they took Hawk, they took the tanks from me. And they picked them quick. Damn. And then they took Moria. Damn. Now they're trying to make me DPS. I'm the last person you want me to DPS. I'm the worst DPS. Somebody just followed me. Sky, welcome in, champ. Appreciate that. We just hit our 130 follower goal, champs, here on the purple app. Thanks, man. On both. Sky, thanks, champ. Appreciate you, dog. I told them to drop tank because I'm bad with DPS. Thank goodness they did it. They're like, yeah. Go Kiri. I suck with Kiri. I tried her to suck. Mercy gameplay? Never. Never. The thing is, guys, when I say I suck at DPS, you got to understand in this rank, I'm just going to get bodied with the DPS, right? If I was in gold or something or plat, I'm in diamond 2 right now, right? So it's I'm not a diamond DPS player. I'm just going to, it doesn't matter, you know, who I pick, right? Looks like they're getting rolled. Because I would rather, you know, because I know most people play DPS. I know that. There's a much higher chance that someone's playing DPS on my team that's better, probably even better with the DPS than the tank. So I would rather go tank. So I'm glad they switched. Never. You know what's funny? I did try, though. I did try. B. David, what's up, champ? Appreciate you. Yeah, I did try. Listen, I've played every hero in the game. So it ain't like I've never played I've played all the heroes. But I don't like DPS, guys. I don't like playing DPS, and if I play support, I'm going Moria. Just follow. Thanks, David. Low-key Marvel Rivals getting too easy. I'm going to go back to playing them. You know what's funny, bro, about Rivals, dog? All you're doing is punching people. You're not, you know what I mean? You're just punching and it's not that hard, you know. The hardest part about it is just as the tank just getting shredded up by Wolverine the whole time. You know, he just spamming X. You know, so when I look at that game, I just hear a lot and I see a lot, and I'm just like, what is going on in this game? Gets boring, yeah. But it's, you know, at least you got to play something for a little bit, you know. Go. But shout out to this team, though, right? Shout out to this team because they switched. And allowed me to go tank. Hey, champs, did y'all see Ram's new perk in the new season? He's gonna be crazy strong. He's gonna be insanely strong, dog. It's toxic, yeah, bro. I heard it was crazy toxic, dog. Pete Davis says, "Gotta go. Have a blessed night stream." You too, champ. God bless you, dog. Ram. Y'all hear about Ram's new perk coming out in season 18? Yeah, he gonna be crazy strong, bro. A lot of people are getting some crazy buffs next season. So if y'all ain't seeing Ram now, you're gonna be seeing a lot of Ram. Yeah, Ram. What's up, Daywee? How you doing, champ? How you doing tonight? What's up, champ? Basically, his Nemesis form is getting buffed to where. Hold on. Gone. So his Nemesis form, right? If he gets an elimination while in Nemesis form, it's going to extend the duration of his punch, the Nemesis form. So he's just going to be in that form way longer. So he's going to be punching the F out of people. He's going to be hitting people like Mike Tyson. Doing well, Jay Wee. Thanks for stopping in, champ. Appreciate you asking, dog. Yeah, I got jumped. Yeah, you know how they do, Hog. We have a good team here, though. I don't know how we lost that point, though, to be real with you. Especially that they're running Brig into a Hog and a Ram. He gone, though. Oh, Zarya's helping for sure. Good stuff. It's a good shatter. He gone. Oh yeah, you gone too. I don't even know why you running Brig into a Hog and into a Ram. I don't know what you doing. She gone. Get her. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you next time, Czar. Where's Bat so I can get some heals? I want that Zarya. Oh yeah, come here, girl. Oh yeah, you gotta reload too? Ooh, you know I like you, Zarya. How the matches going? They're going pretty good, Spider. Dude, after you got off, had some fun games, very competitive. That's what's up, dog. Those are the most fun games, right? When it's competitive like that. Glad you had some fun. All about having fun at the end of the day. Dang, that Tracer tearing us up. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Going around. Get rid of this carry here. Where's this little past Tracer at? Man, this is a long match, guys. Have more heals than Armoria. That's crazy. She's been healing too. Game mode? That's a good question, dog. I like this map here. You know, I just play comp. It's just kind of whatever they give me. I'm cool with it. What about you? I like this. I like Servasa. I do like Rialto would push the payload. So it's a good lamp. We're getting rolled now. Yeah, like where, yeah. Captain Point, the escort, yep. Gone. Alright, that was kind of easy there. Alright, they gave me an easy one, champ, so did good. I felt a little better that match there. Felt a little better. That Genji, I should avoid him. I don't think he did well. I think he got carried, so I'm gonna stay away from him. Who else? Everyone else did good. Moria has some good heals on me. Yep, that was a good game. All right, getting some dubs again. Kings Row, yeah, I love Kings Row, man. It's my favorite map. Kings Row is my favorite map. Junkertown is my most memorable because that's where I hit the top 500 on there. You know what I mean? Thanks for the 41,000 likes, champs. Is anyone playing the game? How's y'all's matches going? I like Nepal too. I like Nepal. Yeah. I like Nepal. I don't really like push bot maps though. Like Colosso and all that. I don't really like that. Colossio.
Select your hero.
Say 7 matches, lost 5. Yeah, Izet, that's not your teammates, bro. That's the matchmaking system. That's just when the matchmaking system's gonna derank you. That's all it is. That's the matchmaking system. When they have you lose like that, you'll end up climbing again and winning again. That's how it goes. Play 7 match. Okay. Michael says, if you're not here tonight, I don't know. Yeah, guys, people People make it some days, they don't make it every day. You know what I mean? I show up every day, but you know, people have lives, they got things to do. Um, you know, when they come in, and he may have came in, you know, I don't know. The only people I really know are people that are really engaging. So, um, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people don't show up every day. I got a few people like my man Ken. Ken is shout out to my man Ken. Ken is probably the most consistent person that I know since I started streaming, just because I'm on day 87. Today's my 87th day streaming, and since I'm still a beginner streaming, of course, but like since the earlier days, like day 20 or something, he's been around. So Hey Slick's been around for a while. I see Chloe come up pretty often. Spider-Man, since he's been like certain people that are to speak every day, like Kimmy, he just started following me. Certain people I know, Zari comes in. I can't remember everybody off the top of my head, but Isaac, get some rest, bro. It's 4:35. Follow me on YouTube, bro. Don't forget, Zach. Follow me on YouTube because I upload all the streams. I know it's not the same, but you know, get some rest, champ. I don't want you, you know, being sleep deprived. And that's why I upload the streams, right? Because it's like if you miss it or anything like that. And not even just that, it's like I like to capture the memories, right? I like to capture the good times. Like yesterday was probably the funniest day to me ever. Like I went back and watched it just because I had such a good time and just laughing, and it was just such a good stream. Like it was just a good day, bro. You know what I mean? Every day is a good day in the stream, but some days are just more fun than others. So if you want, you know, check me out there as well. Sleep deprived. I try to make it. Yeah, shout out to my man Michael. Shout out to my man Michael as well. Shout out to everybody, man, showing love, especially those of you speak up. And you know, sometimes, you know, people don't want to watch Overwatch. You know what I mean? You know, I'm playing Overwatch, and you know, it's okay. You know, sometimes it just got something going on. That's okay too. Sleep deprived every day. Yeah, you gotta get some rest, champ. Gotta go back and watch it, bro. I was like yesterday was so funny, bro. I was getting rolled the whole night, but it was so fun. I mean, bro, like I literally champs. Hog was banned. This is no cap. Hog was banned 11 matches in a row yesterday. Like, I've never seen that. I've been playing this game for years. Never in my life seen that. He got banned so much, I banned him. Hog champs, hey, he got banned so much yesterday that I banned Hog, and I'm a Hog main. I said F it. So I knew, bro. I said, bro, this is fishy, dog. This is something going on. Like how for real has Hog been banned 11 matches in a row, and they know that's my main. They know that's my main, champs. K Slick says, I ain't ever switching up. Yeah, appreciate you, K Slick. You know, and that's what we're about, winning from within, right? If I could give Hog a new ability, dang, Mike, that's a good question, dog.
Don't fail me.
You know what, champ? I would give him Fortify. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Hog with Fortify? Is it me? I'm the quick play warrior. Yeah. Ready for the drives. Mike, welcome into Win From Within family, champ. Appreciate the follow. We're all about winning from within and having a good time. If you're feeling the channel, Mike, follow me on the purple app as well. Win From Within _ appreciate it. Quick play warriors about to derank me. I don't care. You guys should know by now, I don't care about my rank. Y'all should know that this is a plat account, champs. Y'all gotta remember this is a plat 2 account. I'll hit bronze right now. Y'all should know that. Nowhere will y'all hear me say, "Man, I'm gonna try hard. I gotta hit this rank." It will come when it comes, champs. All right. I've gone so much higher and further, champs, than I ever thought. I got my stats on my profile. If you want to look on my main account with the top 500 solo queue, that's all. I'm good, bro. I'm here building this community, winning from within. That's why I'm here, champs. I'm not here because of a rank. I'm here because we're building something here. We're changing lives. We're inspiring and encouraging every day. That's why I'm here. Who would you y'all? Hey, I'm gonna ask that question back. If you guys could give your favorite hero an ability, what would it be? That's a really good question. I'm about to hear some broken answers. Cause I said give Hog Fortify. I don't even know what's going on. Thanks, Moya. Good punt. My match just banned. Oh, now that you talking about it. Yeah, well, 1 ban is fine. Not 10. Give Genji a Suzu. Hey, you know what? I will give that same thing to Hog. How's the games going? They're going good, bro. How's your games going? Thanks for the 43K likes. Y'all the greatest. Champs. The champs. They're getting rolled, champs. They're putting me kind of back on this weird winning streak, guys. It's getting a little scary. Welcome in, champ. Appreciate the follow. You're feeling the channel. Follow me here on the purple app as well. Win from within _. Guys, I'm on YouTube as well. I take these streams and I upload them. So follow me there on YouTube streams as well, champs. Appreciate it. Congrats on the top 500. Oh, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, that's not this account. This is that's my main account. But I appreciate that. I just showed it, right, just to show the receipts. You know what I mean? Because I tell people all the time my main account's in top 500, and I had somebody here who's been watching for a while, and this is a Plat 2 account, right? That I took to Masters. That was the challenge. He's like, "Oh, congrats, man, that you hit Masters," and I'm like, "Oh, I had doubts." He's like, "I doubted you. I doubted." I said, "Bro, I don't have to lie about a video game, bro. It's not that serious. My main account is the top 500. I told everybody that. I've been telling everybody that. But you know what I said, champs? I said, no, you're good, Revelation. You're good. I appreciate it. Watch this. I said, champs, why don't I just show them? Right? Because a lot of people, oh, top 500. I'm top 500. All right. So you know what I said, champs? Let's just show them. Let's just show them. So that's what I did, champs, and I felt good, right? Felt good. Never seen my main account? Go to my profile right now, leave the stream, go to my main. You'll see I just posted a video on it on my main account. Just leave the stream, go to my main. It's my last picture. You'll see my main account right there. You wish you were top 500? You know, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Didn't even know top 500 was possible for me, bro. I never even imagined it. My only goal in this game was diamond. True story. I was just having a lot of fun. Everybody's different, but if I was you, I would just say, bro, have fun. Enjoy the game, have fun. And bro, the truth is, I was enjoying the process. I'm a former athlete. I still do Muay Thai, stuff like that to this day, athletic stuff. I just applied that mindset to the game. Just work on the minors, have fun, most importantly, right? And no cap, for like 2 weeks, I was just playing out of my mind, like just locked in, like just crazy, bro. I was just playing insane. And you gotta remember, this is as a tank before the bans, right? Anna every single match, Maga every single match, Reaper every single match. Okay, has 3 counters on me every single match. Facts, flow state, on God. That's such a perfect example, bro. Thank you for that. Flow state, right? And bro, I was just going out of my mind. I honestly, God, I thought you had to be a GM to hit top 500. I was only in Masters. My main account is Masters 3. So when people, oh, you hit Masters 5, I'm like, don't get it twisted. Masters 5 is high ranked, no doubt about it. But Masters 5 is not high to me because my main account's in Masters 3. So
not all of us are
I'm like, I don't see what the you hit Masters is hype is about. I'm like, bro, I've been telling you I'm top 500. So I say I'm gonna show y'all the receipts. I'm gonna show you the receipts. But I play ball, not anymore, but I did in college. I give Juno a short damage boost ability. She's getting a crazy buff too. What about you, Slick? You play sports, this Hanzo on my team kind of going crazy. Hanzo's either going crazy or he ain't. That's just what it is for Hanzo. I wonder who banned Hog here. Let me see their lineup. Azaria and who else? Ryan? Interesting. Was it who banned him? I'm trying to see though. My, you a little too aggressive, bro. A little too aggressive. It's not good running with that Zarya right there. That's good heals though. Thank you. I got 2 counters on me. I gotta switch. Yeah, I gotta switch. Every time I go Sigma, they run a Rhine Zarya. It's probably them that ban Hog. Not gonna lie, someone in chat mentioned Alfredo going to decide more or something. Yeah, you should. Someone at Masters 5 in my match? Yeah, this is a Diamond 3 versus Masters 5. Yeah. What do I use to stream on console? I'm using OBS Studio. OBS Studio. If I was them, I would have banned Ram. It's a huge trans. Wow. Yeah, we got rolled this time. We got great healers though. Why are you running a Widow, bro? What are you doing? Stuff like this. Go bashing and steamrolling. That's all you gotta do. Just go bashing. Sombra permaban and Masters, she's getting banned all the time, bro. I mean, she's just such a. She's alive in this one. They didn't ban her, and that's I don't know why, but you gotta ban. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta report this Widow. That was a huge play by him. This is my first loss in a while though, so I'm not tripping. I won like 3 in a row. Can't win them all. I'm not even a good Ram at all. I suck with Ram. But if I have to play him, I will. This guy has another Transcendence. It's Zenyatta that's going off on their team. It's Zenyatta. You know what's funny? That's Yasursky. I know that guy. I banned him. I avoided him. He was on my team because he was playing DPS. Not good DPS, but he is a good support. They probably say, yeah, we got to ban Hog. Every time I get banned, every time they ban Hog, I just get stomped, bro. don't even know what Maga was doing. I'm gonna be real, champs. I've never seen Maga really do anything in 6v6. I don't think he plays well in 6v6. Who was wiping our team? Goodness. Sombra, bro. This guy has had 3 transcendences. Can I please get some healing? Champs, y'all saw what happened. I was out there on payload by myself. Let's take this L and get out of here. Can't win them all. We got straight stomped. We got straight champs. We got brutalized in that mother. First match win. Yes, sir. Watch recent movies. I was just watching, it wasn't a movie though. It was Fallout on Amazon. Someone recommended me to watch the Fallout. It was straight. It was straight. It was pretty good. What about you guys? I mean, you guys watch anything? You can always triple DPS. No, that don't work, Revelation. I don't know what rank you're in. That don't work up here, bro. We don't have it's not Mog. We're getting rolled. That's number one. Number one, we're getting rolled. Number two, you're just a better team, bro. You're just a better team. It's not Maga should switch, but
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need help.
it is what it is, bro. We're just taking the L. You know what I mean? I've never seen a triple DPS work. I'm gonna be real. Never. You don't have any sustain, you know. I can't play sixes. Matchmaking gives me teammates that try to put me in a square circle. Yeah, I feel that, bro. What's up, Madman? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, champ, to the stream. Where'd you find me at, Madman? Yeah, I'm not, and the thing is, I'm not a RAM player. I suck with RAM. I have like 3 hours on RAM total. You know what I mean? I don't even, it's not that I don't know how to play them. I just don't play them, right? So you just need time with the hero. So I just have to try to stop. It's Zenyatta. That's literally who's just bodying our team is Zen. Right? And they have, who do they have? If we had a Sombra on our team, good rock. We had like a Sombra on our team, like they have what we do, but she's 4 and 8 because we're getting rolled. I'm still not getting any heals though. What is going on with my team though? See, that's what Sombra does. She flanks the whole team. Well, Madman, if you're feeling the channel, champ, follow me here. Here on the Purple app. We're all about winning from within, positive vibes only. Doing what we can to change our lives. Just folks. Yeah, we're just getting rolled,
Catch you
bro.
later.
Yeah, we're just getting rolled. It's all good. You can't win them all. I just won 3 in a row, so I'm really not tripping. Look at that. Yeah. Let's get out of here. It is what it is. Already did a while ago, just never chat. Appreciate you, Madman. How you doing tonight? And that's why we banned Sombra. Because, as you guys saw, whole match, she's just destroying the supports. Right? She's destroying the supports. Now, I got to turn my back and look for her as a tank. That takes me off the payload, right? That's making their tanks push up. That's why you got to ban Sombra. I don't really ban her though, but in high ranks, she's a big problem. She really is. You know what I mean? And so it is what it is. The fall was crazy. No, not really. That's normal, bro. It's not uncommon to go from masters to diamond. That's a normal cycle. It's not uncommon to drop a cycle. Wherever you are right now, you'll drop 1 tier below that. At least for me. I've seen that happen to so many people. So that's not uncommon at all. It's not uncommon to see a grandmaster drop to a master. To see a champ drop to a grandmaster, to see a gold drop to a silver, that's the cycle of Overwatch. That's how they keep you playing. That's just what they do. Yeah, M1 to M5, that's normal. That's normal. That's just how they kind of keep you playing, keep you in the loop. Champ, going to bed. Get some rest, champ. God bless. Always banned Sombra, yeah. There's the ball. Part of the grind. Exactly. It's just part of the game. It's just the matchmaking system. It's not a good one, right? It's not a good system, but it is their system. They've been doing that, bro, since Overwatch 1. Like, you gotta remember, my only goal in this game was to hit Diamond. And I remember in Overwatch 1, when I played with the Diamond player, that was it for me. That was like the top 500. That was the echelon of echelons to me as a casual. And I'll never forget playing with some of them. And then I looked on their profile and they were back in plat. I said, bro, how did you drop the plat? I didn't understand the game at the time. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, it's crazy, bro. I just started going on these losing streaks. And it's just been here since the beginning of the game's history. Part of the grind. I'm in a. Just know she put a name card. Oh yeah. I sure did. Yeah, you got some good attention to detail there. What's up, champs? How you doing tonight? Crazy matchmaking? Yeah. It's always like that, bro. You know what I mean? That's normal. It's normal. What I don't like, right, is the roles. I don't like role matches. Like the last match we had was a roll. I call it roller wash. It's just not fun, right? And it's an impossible win. You can't win, and they can't lose, or vice versa, right? Exactly. It's always been like that, bro. That's so me. One match away from GM now, Masters 4, yeah, bro. That's how they keep you in the loop, though. That's how they keep you playing, because you're gonna be like, dang, I was right there. Right? It's the gambling methodology that they programmed into the game. It's just how it is. That's why I don't even take rank seriously. I really don't. Like, I play the game because it's fun, but I could care less about my rank. There was a time where I did, but it's not now. Y'all see my stats on my profile, like, not my stats, that was my peak, and I'm proud of it. And I'm a casual. You know what I mean? So that's it. Not bad for a casual. That's all I would say to that. Thanks for the 46K. Revelation, what's your rank, bro? Waiting on my team. This feels like we're getting D-ranked again, too. I ain't gonna lie. I don't see Sigma at all. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Come on, Sig. Let's get up here. Sig don't have a shield in sight. That's the problem. Damn. Yeah, there's the better team, champs. Epic. Another unwinnable, man. We can't do nothing. We're getting shredded out here. Masters 5 versus a Diamond 5. That's what it is. Maga 76. What's up, champ? How you doing? I like that. I like that. What's going on? Rank needs nothing right now. I just pick. I don't even give a F, bro. Hey, like I said, champs, my community. We're about winning from within. You know what I mean? And growing the community, man. You know, win, lose, or draw, we're gonna do it again. You know how it go. You know how we do it. I don't even know. We just got destroyed, bro. Yeah, that's all it is. We're just getting murked. That's all. You know, when you get rolled, you get rolled. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You take the L and keep moving. That's what I was just saying, right? When you get rolled, those are the only matches I don't like. Because it's unlosable for them and it's unwinnable for us, right? We're all negative, and nobody on their team has really any eliminations. That's when you know, just get out of here and take the L. You're not bad, bro. Every time I see your stream, you drop. Yeah, I ain't worried about it, bro. My main account, bro, is on there. You can look at my main account, my profile, and see my rank, top 500. So I'm not tripping, bro. I'm just having a good time, right? Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. You heard me. I already know I'm not bad. I hit top 500 solo queue as a tank, so that's not something you can do easily, champ. But no matter how good you are, it's a team game at the end of the day, right? So that's what a lot of people don't understand. If you're getting deranked or the game wants you to lose, you're going to lose. Just take the L, keep moving. We have good vibes regardless. I don't even watch TikTok lives, but you chill, man. Gonna hop on myself. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're about here, man. Winning from within, good vibes. Right? Encouraging, inspiring, and uplifting each other, champ. That's what we're about here. So if you're feeling the channel, Rob, if you haven't already, hit the follow. That's what we're about. The game is just a bait, champ, to bring us together, have a good time. So that's what we're about here. Welcome in, Rob. Rob, how many times have you watched my live, champ? Because you said you've been in here a few times. Yeah, Rob, I don't want you feeling pressured, champ, to follow either. I appreciate the follow, but I don't want you feeling pressure to follow. Night, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night, Mike. Get some rest, champ. God bless. Rob, if you have the purple app, follow me there as well. Win from within _ champ if you have it. If you don't worry about it. Good rock. Masters 3 Xbox Open Q. Tank. We can duel sometime. When you're off stream. I'm only playing when I'm on stream, champ, because I'm a pretty busy guy. You know. But yeah, anytime you want to run it up, bro, just let me know. You know, I play with followers, so you're always welcome. You know, we play with followers all the time here. So we got some pretty high ranked people here. Team is actually holding defensively pretty well. Still have a lot of time here, but yeah, I hate to follow. You're a dope dude. Appreciate you, Rob. That's what we're about here, champ. Winning from within. You heard me. Who do you main, Rob? I know you're on tank, but what tank do you main? champs. Oh, we're actually holding a lot better than I thought. Uh-oh. Good stuff. Stuck. Why do they put that? Dude, that car gets me stuck every time, bro. Look at this. I'm stuck on the car in the tree branch. That's the worst place to be. I play Ryan so I get mad and I go Maga or Diva. Hey, what in your experience, bro? What do you think about Maga in the higher ranks? Every time I see a Maga in 6v6, bro, he doesn't do well. What's your thoughts? Because I rarely see this guy do anything. He normally just gets rolled, you know. Get some heals. Good stuff. Holy cow. Champs, did we just pull this through? What the? Wow. Ow, this dude is 3 eliminations, champs. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, we definitely avoiding him. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. Whoa. Champs, I thought that was a roll on our side. That is crazy work. Hold on, champs. That didn't even feel right. I just avoided them altogether. It's all good. Let's get out of here. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. Back. So what I was saying was, I see a lot of GMs saying that Maga is crazy strong now. I don't know if he was playing 5v5 or 6v6. I know it's 5v5. He's a monster because it's just one, one tank versus the other. But in 6v6, I haven't seen him really do much. He just gets put down real quick. So, yeah. I played him myself, and he just feels like an Orisa without all the defensive capabilities. You know what I mean? That's why I was asking you, right? Because you're playing the Masters 3. That's where my main account is at. It's pretty high. So, but the GMs were saying, yeah, man, he's a beast, up there. He's just, I don't know. It is what it is, right? I guess it depends who's playing. I mean, when I do look at the top 10, he is still up there. So, yeah, I'll be back, champ.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Another hog ban. Cool. We're going Sig. I don't know if I got a chance to really play Sig tonight. Maga is almost impossible in 6v6, and solo queue needs team to help him play style and pops. That's a fact. That's why I was saying that. Like, that's what I see, right? That's what I see when I play with him and when I watch others use him. He gets demolished. I don't know what they're going to do to kind of help that problem, but who knows?
Never forget that.
Yes, yes. The barrier appears. Over here.
No.
All right, champs. We got through in that last one there. Let's see how these matches go. Yeah. Ram Sig. Yeah, I agree with a lot of that. I don't agree with all of it, but I agree with a lot of it. Any dive that runs together is going to be good. You know what I mean? It all depends who they're going against too, because if there's a Ram and a Sig, I'm just going to body both of them, right? So it kind of just depends, especially as a hog. It's another Sombra. Wow. Oh, I didn't get no heals, bro. Yeah, hog players keep Maga hours up. Have no patience for the bull. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I like running hog because he can heal himself, but he's also really good at stopping dive comp, or at least stalling them, you know, especially against, you know, ball and stuff like that. So he's a good showstopper, as I like to call it. Moria is annoying, bro. Now I got Sombra on me. Get out of here. Dang. All right, he gone. Looks like they're kind of getting bullied a little bit. Like if you have a Doom, like if you have a Doom Winston or a Doom Diva, a Doom Ball, they give the most trouble that I've seen in the game. And there's a really strong Doom, a God tier Doom. There's just a lot that people struggle against it. Same with Ball. They just don't really know kind of what to... Oh, what a tire. Wow. He blew him up before I could ult him. Big tire, dog. Gonna hop off the live, play comp. Have a great night. You too, champ. Win charisma. Appreciate you, champ. God bless, dog. Uh-oh. So this Moria here is extremely aggressive. And instead of her playing and healing her team, she's trying to 1v1 the tanks. So that's probably a good thing for us. I'm going Sim probably for the counter. I might have to switch. Running Sig into a Rhine that's aggressive. That's just no good. I gotta go Ram. Suck with Ram. But I guess I gotta get good with him. I haven't had no heals, champs. We were doing good. Now they have a stop.
My ultimate is ready to be on. We have company.
DPS are struggling a lot too. Typical. We're just wiping our DPS out. Yeah. We were doing good, and now it's our time to take the L.
Failure is not defeat.
Feels like Mori and Sombra get punished easy if misuse their cooldowns. Yeah, for sure. Depends on who they're going against as well. You know, she has a relatively small hitbox. But it, like I said, it really depends on who you're going against. I don't know what happened. We were doing something and now we're not doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, we got our DPS going 6 and 5 and 5 and 4. Can't do nothing about it. Back in the day when I got banned, you know what I would have did in this situation? I would have flamed my DPS. And that's the stuff that would have got me banned, but now it's just we just hit avoid and keep it moving. No grouping up, it's going out there one by one, that's facts. We're going out there one by one. We're not grouped up. But it isn't just that, bro. There's just our DPS are bad. We're just right here at the spawn, so it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like we're even covering a lot of ground. We're dying at the spawn. We didn't even get out to the payload, so more than that, it's just they're just a better team, especially better than our DPS. Doom was going crazy for a while, and once he got shut down, all the space he was creating was pretty much nullified. So
Superior firepower's good.
he just stopped going off, and then all of a sudden our DPS just. The biggest problem I see with DPS, they never switch.
You're only my responsibility
If you're close enough.
You know, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and just move on to the next. Yeah, I suck with Ram. He's a cool character. I just suck with him. I really do. Any character that doesn't have recoil on their gun just feels so weird. Because I'm so used to playing Hog, you know, and I'm used to having some recoil on my shot. But yeah, I mean, conceptually I get them, but and if I have some help right here, I mean, I am a little overextended, but still. Dolan, who's your heroes you like to try out, that you like to play with?
My resolve hardened. An enemy comes.
Yeah, and that Sombra's out there cooking too. But they have this a Diamond 3 versus Masters 4. It's like they keep these matches, bro. Haven't been healed once. I'm sitting right up here. Right in the front. Not playing bad, though. Not playing bad. Then he goes Brig versus a Reinhardt. Ram, Ryan, Sig. That's what's up. Like to play with Genji sometimes. Be a ninja. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Genji has some strong lore to him. Yeah, they're getting flamed. They're flaming the DPS right here. Yeah, I agree. These guys are... I don't know what that was. It's just bad. I mean, when the game wants you to lose, that's just what it's going to be. You know what I mean? You're going to get those weird type of matches like that. We do it again, though. Thanks for the 49K. We go next. Yeah, who's smashing these likes, champs? I want to take a second here to acknowledge you guys for smashing these likes like that. I want to say thank you. You know how we do it. We just do it again. You heard me? You know what I mean? We do it again. Win, lose, or draw. The thing that I like about Hog that's the most evident to me when he is banned is the dependency of heals that I need. And they're not there. No one is there. You know, and that's why I always pick Hog, because it's just like at least I can do a little bit, right, to keep myself up. Let's take this out.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Welcome to Jungle.
The end draws near.
Ah! How I've missed the smell of our plutonium springs.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
Let's do it again. He just spamming icicles. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Ready? Good stuff. Go on. Keep going. Okay. Uh-oh. I made a mistake back diving like that. Well, my list too close. It's the song on my profile. You go on my profile on TikTok. That last video I put up with my top 500 is that song. It's from that dude named Mario or Mexico Dro. Can't play it here because I'm streaming on YouTube. They'll hit me with that copyright, so I don't want to risk my whole stream getting copyrighted because of one 10-second song. I like it, you know what I mean? I like the song. So it's like a good vibe song. Check it out. Let me know what you think. They got all the counters on me. Gonna get on this payload though. All you know how to do is spam icicles. I don't know what happened, Chance. We end up falling apart. I'll check it out after the stream. Yeah, for sure. It's just like a little snippet. It's not even a full song. It's just like 10 seconds long.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. I have the payload. Everyone
So it's tired of that May, man. Come on, man. Let's go. This one's tough, man. They have good positioning. We're just gonna have to hit up the high ground and stay up there.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Get this hunk of junk moving!
Where are my heals? Bro. Where's my team?
Destroy them, Bob.
We getting stalled out lately. Thanks for the 50K likes. That's crazy.
I'm on the payload. Get over here.
We got DPS that can't shoot a Bastion off the high ground, bro. A Bastion at that. A Bastion at that. When we have an Ashe. Yeah, that's the strong start. But that they couldn't do anything when it mattered. Couldn't do nothing.
Select your hero.
Now this dude want to try to take Hog from me. Didn't do nothing with. Say it is what it is, bro. Honestly, I feel like kind of just throwing this match. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like throwing a match now. Yeah. Don't throw it.
We're in this together. All of us.
Apocalypse ain't over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I must serve movement to the payload.
Whoa! Our sound effects are crazy. Man, I'm getting focused like crazy. Where's the rest of my team, dog? Great heals by Kiri. Even though I heard of Kiri, I have a life weaver in Memorial. I was there, Kiri. Man, that was brutal.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let's go again. Stop over here.
Keep going. Damn. All you see champs is my whole team wiped out. Do it again. Revelation. Revelation, you stupid dog. Champs Revelation said this guy, he said team was watching a movie in the back. You know, Revelation, that's, I mean, you know what's so crazy about that match is how strong the team started. The team was like going crazy in the beginning. And then they hit that point, and then you had an Ashe that couldn't shoot a Bastion. I mean, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, champs, I'm like, how is this? Is this Diamond? This is Diamond 2? I mean, you have an Ashe that can't shoot a Bastion the whole match. The whole match, Bastion had high ground by himself. So shout out to the other team. They were the better team. They were watching movies, sitting in jacuzzis. You know what I mean? Playing around with Uzis and everything else that match. I think Bussen is a good map for Hog, but I really don't enjoy it. Oasis is good too. Yeah, we just got smacked down. I need to go off, champs. I need to go off.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
All right, champs. Let's take these L's. I'm feeling good though. 54K likes, champs. It's crazy work. Thank you. You know, when the drives come out tomorrow, we're probably gonna get slammed for real. We're probably gonna drop back to plat for real tomorrow. We're gonna do it again though. You know what I mean?
This one might get tricky. Can I count on you to watch my back?
Of course. Not like I've wanted to.
You've told me about your family. Not sure that's a compliment.
2, 1. Round 1.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Pocketed McCree. Gone. Stop. You didn't know where you wanted me to go, did you? Let's play. Woo, let's play. Woo, I hope that's play. I did that before and didn't work. Good play, McCree. That might have been play now. Yeah.
Defend the objective. I spot an enemy.
Big play, Sig. You got to shatter.
Attack the objective. Attack the objective. Watch here.
Reckoning. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Reach for the stars.
Everyone's getting better.
Keep going. Alright, glad they was able that McCree going off. McCree been making big plays. I know he got play of the game. That Genji almost costed us. You know what I mean? But he turned it around.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately. The formula escapes me. Attack the objective. Attack the objective.
Capture the objective.
Oh.
The objective is
Enemy is on the objective. Defend it.
What is Ryan doing? We gotta get this Genji to drop, bro. Just got rolled. Always the Genjis, man. Gone. Gone. Scangy throwing our game. What a shatter. That was huge. It's unfortunate. I didn't even get a chance to use my... that's a big blade. Not big enough.
Objective requires defense.
Should have used my ult sooner. Didn't have a good opportunity, so... Back making lunch for tomorrow. What you making?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Chicken and some cabbage. That's what's up. All right, it's 1-1, champs. This could go either way. That's...
Tramping out. Attack the objective.
Look at the backup this guy has. Yeah, we lost. Keep putting me against these masters with diamond players.
Smoke, there's fire.
This dude 4 and 7 trying to tell me to drop hog. I don't even know how he survived that. Man. Huge. My team must be watching a good movie. Nah, they're just, we're going against a way better team. I mean, their DPS have 30 both on each hand. Look at ours. You know, our McCree is okay. He's not bad, but this other dude has 8 eliminations. He was a support, but ever since he went DPS, he hasn't been doing nothing. There's no plays being made. No one is making plays. It's this tour, bro. Yeah, bro. Can't win with that. Bro went 8 and 9. 8 and 10. I hope I go against him. Wow. We might go back to Diamond 3 tonight, champs. I mean, yeah, we might go back to Diamond 3. I mean, they put me on some horrible... That was bad. Bro was 8 and 10 telling me to switch. Hey, you can't make this up, man. I had to flame him. Bro was 8 and 10 telling me to switch, dog. Holy cow. Look at this guy. He was a support. He was asking everybody, let me play DPS. Let me play DPS. So they let him play, yeah, they let him play DPS, right, Kimmy? Because he was a support. So his eliminations weren't a big deal. But when they finally let him play DPS, he did absolutely nothing, right? Team racking up double doubles. Exactly, bro. Double doubles, right? And then he told me to drop hog when you're 8 and 10 and you've been DPS for a whole round and did nothing. He should stick to quick play or something. Yeah. I mean, it's always the worst people that talk the most. You know, they have a lot of time to talk because they're not doing nothing. Then he said I was a walking ult charge. I said, bro, you haven't had one ult. You haven't had one ult. Or made one play. But it's all good. He's gone now. I just played. So this team that we just lost to, Teal Crane, the DPS, and I think Igris as well. They just rolled us pretty bad. So they're on my team. So let's see how this goes. I have a good feeling, yeah. Because I'm like, dang, we're almost back to Diamond 3. Hogs ban is fine. We'll go Sig. This is a good map for Sig anyway. So I'm not really tripping. Yasursky again. I see Yasursky a lot. Yeah, let's see how it goes with Revelation. Cause one thing I can say, I know the games ain't on me. You know what I mean? What's up, Owen? Games are going okay. Getting some really bad teammates. I'm not gonna lie. Some winnable games with some DPS that have been just completely just
Stay close. I can't hear
straight
you.
dog water, bro. But you know what we do, right? Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. How's your games going?
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all. Scaredy cat, scaredy cat. But cats are the scariest creatures of scaredy cat.
Attackers incoming.
But
Defend objective.
scariest creatures of all. I think I see the enemy.
Yeah, hey champs, I'm going against him. The one I was talking trash, but he's running support now. I know a lot of these people actually. A lot of these names, very familiar. Which one was talking trash? He's on the other team. He's the tank, the Sigma. X defeat 27. X defeat. He was playing support, and then he was asking to play DPS. He went DPS. He went 8 and 10 talking trash. Did absolutely nothing. I don't have no backup though. You been winning all day? What's up, bro? Where you at now, Casey?
Through hardships to the stars.
Bro just left the game, messed him up. What is Orisa doing? Come on. What are you doing?
Orisa is here.
Look how long it took my team to regroup, bro, and they had someone literally leave the game. I gotta switch. With that ball out there, I gotta switch. He's gonna destroy me. And we have no one on the back line. No one on the back.
I'm on fire.
We must halt the payload's momentum.
Yeah, the tanks ain't getting no help here. No help. Wow. I got ult and then I'm gonna switch.
Personnel detected.
Y'all had a good feeling about this game. Chaps, they had a good feeling about this game. We're just getting rolled.
Actuating the barrier.
That was a big play, but it's sad it took y'all doing an ult to make something happen. If the only time they can make something happen is if they make a play, if they make an ult, it's not a good sign.
Barrier has fallen. A fateful victory. Need healing.
just gonna spam my ult. Why aren't they healing me, bro? Goodness, I'm right here in the front with it. I don't even know what that was, bro. We got a Mercy that's pocketing their DPS, and their DPS ain't doing nothing. I don't even know who I should go, bro.
Why seek answers when we do? And Talon is using you.
Outright.
They're up in here duo queuing, getting all the heals. Look at them. This is what they're doing. And they're blaming me. They still ain't made no picks. That's what I said. Side supports weren't going to be toilet rolls. You know what it is, bro? They're just pocketing their DPS. They're pocketing their DPS. I told them to start healing. They all said, "Oh yeah, yeah. It's you. You got a shield. I have a 700 shield." They're like, "You got a shield. You got a shield." I'm like, "You can't make this up. Look how much damage me and Ram are taking up." Ram's got no heals. Yeah, it's over. There's no heals at all, bro. What's up, Hugo? My day's going great, champ. How's your day going? There ain't no way we're getting through here, bro. Look at this. We can't get through. Bro got a pocket on him all game. All the games are going all right, bro. Pretty bad. If I was on a team, I'd try to annoy them. Yeah. The thing is, bro, it's just they got pockets. They're not on us. That's what they're doing all match. It is what it is. See me get healed? Not once. Look at that. No heals. He's sitting there with a pocket.
Turret ahead.
Now they're quoting my stats saying 5'9", 5'9". We have no heals. Because we've been going back and forth all game. I was on, yo. The moment you get heals, the moment you guys want to fight. Exactly. I mean, you're. Everybody is negative on our team except those two. You know why? Because they're running with the pocket. Everybody else that doesn't have a pocket, except the supports and them, are negative because they won't heal us. Let's see how they perform, champs, with no shield on him, since he said I have a shield. Let's see how they perform. So they wanna try to blame me. This is what he's had all game. You see our healing ram? Look. And that's actually their friend. These people running these duo comp, triple stacks, only heal each other, right? And then they want to blame the rest of the team and not even heal you. That's what they want to do. My team keeps telling, gotta find a comp. Yeah, it's funny to me, bro. I'm not even upset about it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna report this guy. Who was that? Who was that? This guy. Yeah, this guy right here dude was harassing me the whole time, champs. Whole match. While sitting there with a pocket the whole game. But it's all good. We do it again. Yeah, it's funny, man. You know me, I don't care. So your team keeps telling, man, I guarantee it ain't worse than my team. Guarantee you that. There's nothing worse than going into a game like that. You're seeing the mercy and everybody heal. Everybody except you. You're the tank. He's like, oh yeah, you got hog in your title. That says a lot about you. That's what he said, chaps. Oh, you got a hog title. Yeah, that says a lot about you, man. That says a lot about you. While you're sitting here with a mercy pocket the whole game. Yeah, okay. Typical, you know, Overwatch IQ there. I love how you laugh when he said we going back and forth the whole game. Yeah, we were, bro. We were just going back and forth the whole game. Having a mercies to lose. We'll see the thing, Kimmy. He's getting pocketed. So he's playing with his friend or trying to boost somebody, or maybe he's trying to get boosted. So it's not uncommon to have that. But when you run in a boost, what you're really doing, you run a mercy pocket. You're basically running a 5v6 if your DPS ain't doing nothing. You know what I mean? She's just sitting there boosting and healing them. I was right in front of him with Sig. Literally right in front of him. I'm like, heal. You know what they said? You have a shield. I got a 700 shield, champs. Yeah, you got a shield. You got a shield, so you're not going to get healed. I'm like, all right. Hey, it's all good to me. We all took the L together, so I ain't tripping. Can't believe people still buy accounts to get to Diamond. I didn't even know people did that. Exactly, it's team game. I'm not tripping. Might I ask you why you banned Mei? Because Mei, I don't play Hog, so the reason why I banned Mei is because Mei as a DPS, for me, as a Hog player, has the most destructive ult, one of them in the game, right? She's gonna target me every time and throw an ult on me and freeze me. I can't get out. I don't have any real mobility. I have nothing. I can't get out. So she's gonna target me with that every time. So that's why I banned her. On top, they were doing way too much damage in the front. Yeah, they were exactly, bro. Thank you for that's a good point. They were doing way too much damage in the front. We had no heals. That's why I went Sig. You know what I mean? Because he's good at absorbing a lot of damage, but at the same time, it's a team game. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see, yep, you're welcome. Mei's pretty annoying against Hog with the walls. It's not even the walls that bother me. It's the ults. Because I want to face her head up. I don't want to run backwards. Most of the time, she'll put a wall behind you, and that only works if you're running away or running back. See, she's right there. So even though I banned her, see, I know she put a wall right there, so I already know what she's doing. But to your point, the wall is annoying. But when the whole team is on you like that, it is what it is. About to ban Mercy every game. Yeah, I always do. Always do that. 3 DPS, we're cooked. Are we running 3 DPS? We got a Junk, McCree, and a Tor. Yeah, with 1 support. Wow. Yeah, see, guys, these matches here, like, that's why I don't trip on the game. It's like, it's a team game. You can't do nothing about it. Going. Whoa. What you doing up here? I want this Mei. You know I like you, Mei. It's a good ult. See that? As soon as I heard that, I got out there. See what this champs are everywhere. It's a strange match. They got me. They got me. How do I have 8 eliminations? Wow. You see why you play Hog a lot? Yeah, because it supports. Exactly. You know what I mean? It's like you have to. You just have to play them. You know what I mean? Junk got volunteer for healer. Yeah, I'm not even worried about it anymore. That's literally why I play him. I mean, he's strong and stuff like that, but the main reason is the heals. Even that last match that you saw, like, with the dude with the pocket, he had a pocket the whole match. Like, this is the life of a solo queue. When you're solo queue like me, you don't have no one with you to really run it up. You know, that's just what it is. So I'm used to it. That's a good play. Lucio's running speed right now. He's the only support. No one has heals and he's running speed. I want to play against those people, man. Those talking trash. See that? Zari, you watching this? I don't know how I survived. I was fortunate. That's what she does every time. I don't even know how I survived. I really don't. Jump. Why'd I hold on for so long? Because the reason why, bro, what you gotta do with the hog ult, right? I don't just spam my ults, right? You gotta wait for the opportune time. If you watch what's happening, I'm getting swarmed all the time. Hog's ult makes them very vulnerable, right? You want to make sure you have a good angle. You don't want to be using it in too much open space. They got a diva as well that's still in the mech, right? Look, I'm getting flanked right here on the side. So it's more of a waiting because you don't want to just waste it. That's why I'm holding it. I'm waiting for the right time to use it. You're out here carrying, no, yeah, and that's another thing. It's like you know you got to be careful with how you use his ult because he's just super open, and you're just gonna get torched while you use it. So you got to be careful when you use it. Blocking it makes sense though because as a healer, Bane's kind of hard to keep. Yeah. I mean, there's not much you can do against it, right? There's not much you can do. So this is more ideal here, right, when I used it. Because I was a little bit safer. I didn't get much value out of it. But at least I didn't die when I used it. Keep going. So they got all the counters out. Not all of them, but they got a lot of them. Going. Yeah, Hog's ult is more of a push ult. It's more to push people away. You can get some eliminations, but they nerfed it, so it's not really the best to be used really for damage. It's really a spacing tool. Really good for getting people out the payload or pushing them out of the objective. Yeah, his ult's only really good. That's exactly right. Closed room, push, exactly. How the games today? The games are okay. They're not good. They're not good at all. They're actually pretty bad. How's your games going? I see mostly play Hanzo Baptiste. Oh, yeah. Well, you can do it. You can do it the same with Hog. You can spam it. But, you know, if you want to get the most value out of it, you know, I wait for the opportune time. You know what I mean? We back in Masters? Nah, man. We're taking these L's. stuck. I knew I was trapped. When I was stuck, I knew it was over. It's tough because we're only running one support, and it just never works. It never works when you're running triple DPS. Roman, how's y'all's games going tonight, champs? I'm a DPS main. Whenever we get a Mercy's player, I tell her to heal and not pocket. The pocket can work. You just... The thing with Mercy is, if you're going to win, you're going to win without her. She's not needed at all. You know, and that's just the truth. Yeah, I just get way more value. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. And that's a good observation. You know what I mean? It's a good observation. But it is what it is. You know, people are begging for support. Someone finally wants support. Games went all right today. I think I lost the same amount I won. Yeah, I hate when that happens. It's like you just wasted all your time. You know what I mean? Because what happened with me, I went to Diamond 2 and then I got D-ranked back to Diamond 3. And that's what I predicted. I predicted I'd be back in Diamond 3. This match here, if we win, I'll go back to Diamond 2. So I'm going to have to kind of grind it out a little bit longer. But I'm still having a good time. Had some really toxic people, though. Been reporting. You know how it goes. I'm hoping I go against them, though. I hope I find them and get to go against them. You know, that's my favorite thing. When someone's talking trash, I just want to see them again, champs. What kind of hook was that? This is Overwatch in a nutshell. 115, yo. Classic, yep, classic, bro. Classic. And the funny thing, bro, they were DPSs getting pocketed. No heals. But you know what it is. I just, you know, do it again. One lose or draw. Roman, what's your rank, bro? The big lamp. Good stuff. You gone? Toxic DPS pocket about her duos. Facts, bro. You already know how the game is, and you know what's worse about that? The worst thing, their mercy pocket won't heal you. They literally told me I'm Sigma, I have a shield. I'm not going to heal you. I said, wow. Right now, Diamond 1 on support, Diamond on tank, Diamond 5 on Diamond, yeah, 3 on DPS. I throw that. We're making some good progress here, though. So that's good. It's good work. It's good work. The system and comp's so bad, it's horrible, bro. It's horrible. That's the biggest issue with this game, really, is the MMR system is horrendous. It really is. It's horrible. Mercy duos are top, bro. They're so bad. Most toxic in the game. Stay on the payload. Good hook. I hate when they do that, man. I hate when they leave the payload. Lucio just standing there. People getting blasted. He just standing there.
Gather here.
Fortunately, devs don't like fixing the comp system. Yeah, they're never going to fix it. I don't think they can. I've seen some interviews. I don't think they know how, bro. I'm going to be honest. They try to revamp it and do some things to it, but they've said many times it's very complicated. And it just sounds like they just didn't know. Sound like they just didn't know what to do. And she gets her ult way too much. Good tire. She was gone regardless, though. Like, they're everywhere, champs. Like, look at this. Diva behind me. Team was doing good, and then they stopped doing good. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Only shield 700 HP, can't block against Torp. Exactly, bro. You know, the thing is, Kim, you got a brain and they don't. When you have a brain, you just see things differently. A lot of people don't have a brain. They're just bots. Then you get Lucio in the background posing. Yeah, Power Ranger. Why do you play? Who y'all play other than Hog? I play Sig. Play Sig. I play Ram. Play Moria. Yeah, what about you? What? What's happened? Bro, it's our DPS, dog. Bro might need to. It's too late. They might have needed to stay triple support. I don't even know what's going on, bro. Let's keep the L's going tonight, I guess. This ain't on me at all. Yeah, I don't know what else I could do. You know. Favorites, Batcast, Genji, Hanzo, DPS, and custom. That's what's up. I know he's got a transcendence. Why would you pull me right there? No one has a play. Good stuff, Rest. It's too late, though. Just avoid and get out of here. I mean, there's nothing I could have did. Nothing on that. I have no idea what happened. Somebody went support and tried to help. I don't even know what that was. That was horrible. Let's keep these L's stacking. Got 0 kills. Yeah. Yep. Gotta love the Phantom pulls from Weaver 4K. Yeah. I don't even know. You know, we're just gonna keep deranking here and just see, you know, kind of where the game wants me tonight. You know what I mean? It's a team game at the end of the day, and you know, shout out to them because they made the right changes, right plays. Our team just froze up, and they couldn't do nothing. So it is what it is, right? We do it again.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
I want to have a good, fun game. I want to have a game where we going off, going crazy, having a good time on a good team. Let's see if we can find that tonight. I haven't had one of those matches tonight. Thoughts on hero ban? I think it's good, man. I think anytime they add something new to the game that kind of gives players a little bit of control, I think it's a good thing. What do you think? I'm trying to get a dub here, champs. I'm trying to get a dub.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
A mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
Hey, one of them gonna be the one revelation. One of them. I'm gonna tell you right now. We're gonna do it again. I feel good. I'm playing well. You know. How's my comp look? It looks okay, but if Widow can't shoot, it's not good. All right, we'll see. They got a lot of space. Our Widow's taken out already. Getting flanked behind. Going up. Gone. I won 3 in a row, and I lost 3 in a row. So maybe you will see. So this might be the game where they, you know, see what happens. I like good addition. I think it will help devs too because they can see this banned a lot. I don't think they're going to do a lot of tuning anymore, Roman. I think they're focusing more on the perk systems now, so that they're not tuning so much, nerfing and buffing every season. So they're putting a greater focus on that. Like season 18, there's going to be huge changes. I don't know if you've seen them already. Ram is getting this crazy buff for his Annihilation form. Or the whatever that form is where he starts punching people. Moria got a crazy perk, so they're spending more time with the perks now instead of just tuning and retuning all the time. And I like that addition, to be honest with you, because it's not fun, you know, getting buffed at one season, then you get nerfed, then you get buffed. But they're nerfing the perks. Like Anna, her perk is getting nerfed. You know, the one where she nanos herself, they're taking that away, but giving her like a big speed boost. What's up, Backdoor? How you doing tonight? I'm doing great, champ. How are you? Yeah, I didn't see all the heroes. Yeah, all the heroes are getting at least one perk change. A lot of them are getting some big changes. Ventures, that's the most broken perks I've seen. She's gonna, I'm telling y'all right now, champs, I don't really struggle with Venture as a hog, but she's very strong. She's going to be going crazy. She's got this perk where she gets 100% more range on her shots. It's insane. I saw it on the devs. They got a video out if you guys want to watch it, where they're showing you like with Anna, Moria, Venture, Ram. They got a few of them. She and a good Venture is really strong, and then she's got another one where she could like stay in the ground like longer and stuff like that. It's crazy stuff they're doing with her. I don't know why they They're trying so hard to, you know, that projectile though was crazy. Yeah, it's crazy for real. Keep going. Good stuff. Let's get out of here, man. I don't like being in Diamond 3. Feels like I'm in Plat. Doing well, man. It's my last night before I move on to college tomorrow. Won't be on Overwatch tomorrow for a while. Hey, Backdoor, shout out to you, bro. Going to college, that's huge stuff. We're always here, though, if you ever want to, you know, still be a part of the Win From Within family. Overwatch or not, this is not an Overwatch channel, okay? We're about winning from within. I play Overwatch because I enjoy the game. But this is not about Overwatch. This is about the community, supporting each other, helping each other, uplifting each other, and winning from within. That's what we're about here. So shout out to you, bro, in college, and I hope it goes well. Yeah, hate Venture so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're about, winning from within, right? That's what this space is about. I don't just play Overwatch. I play other games. Borderlands 4 is coming out. We just use the games to bring us together. That's all the games are. You know how it is. You're hanging out with the homies. You're having a good time. You're on the game. You're chilling. You have some conversations sometimes. That's what this is here. Foz, thanks for sharing. What's up, Foz? How you doing?
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
I went off that. I went off. I don't know how they only said I had 10 eliminations. I was destroying these guys. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Chilling, getting on comp. That's what's up. Bag, what school you going to? Fun evening, fam. One love from California. Hey, God bless you, champ. What up? What's going down? How you doing tonight? Shout out to Cali. And shout out to everybody in the chat, champs. God bless y'all. Uh-oh. I knew I was getting shredded right there. Just chilling in Plat right now. That's what's up, bro. It don't matter what rank you are, bro. We're win, lose, or draw, man. We're here to have a good time, champ. We're just winning from within, bettering our lives one day at a time, inspiring, encouraging, changing our lives, champs. That's what we're about here. Going to Oregon, coming from Chicago. That's what's up. How you feel about it? You gonna be a freshman? Uh-oh. What rank is this? Styrofoam 5? Yeah, we in that Styrofoam 5, champ. Girl, you gotta drop with them. You're not hitting no shots, and that's the reason why they're pushing us down like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big change. Oregon from Chicago to Oregon. It's a big play. Styrofoam 5. Now this is Diamond 3 right now. Almost good. My kid looking to play with people. You run with noobs. Only run with followers, champ. You can't help them. It's a big play. Good stuff. If I'm doom scrolling late there, I'll definitely pop in. Yeah, no worries, bro. But don't even sniping. She just using an assault rifle. Yeah, she just garbage, bro. That's just most widows. They just she just getting carried, really. Just getting carried. She just stat padding. That's the problem. They think they're doing stuff. They're not. Eva's the only person pushing up on the payload. She got a pick, finally. He's at gold 9, I feel that. And diamond now. Yeah, I only play with followers, bro. So I don't know why you're putting all that gamer tag stuff in there. I'm not gonna add you. I only play with followers. I don't add people. You would have to add me. I'm not interested, champs, in just carrying random people. We're about winning from within, having a good time, trying to change and better our life, man. We're not just about just people wanting to get carried to a different rank just for some weird reason. That's not what we do here, champs. We got a message that we're about, and that's what we push. The only thing that's going to happen is going to get carried up and de-ranked right back down. TikTok, or the purple app. But yeah, champ, listen what I'm saying. I don't, yeah, if you're not following the win from within and change your life and positive vibes, I don't want you following. I don't just let people follow just because they trying to hit a different rank. There's a lot of other people that would do that, but we're about other things than that. I'm not telling you not to follow. I'm just telling you what we're about here. Just let people know that, because people come in here thinking we're just an Overwatch channel, and we're not. We're about changing lives, inspiring, encouraging, bettering ourselves, and being the highest version of ourselves. That's what we're about. They're making a big push here, champs. Yeah. By the way, your caps are on question marks. Different rank. Need carries. I'm good, bro. You're completely missing what I'm saying, and that's how I know you're not. You're missing the point. The point of what I said, bro, is that we're not about just carrying people or just coming in for the game to play with someone. We're about winning from within. If that's going above your head, this isn't the channel for you, bro. It's just not. All right, so that's the point I'm making. If you look at your life and you're not trying to do nothing else with it, this is not the channel for you. That's my point. That's all I'm saying. And we're not talking about carry this, carry that. You said you're looking for your son to have someone to play with. That's what you said. So I'm letting you know that's cool, but that's not what I'm interested in doing. Get on there. Shout out to them, champs. Shout out to them because they've been fighting hard to get back on that payload, man. They almost got that thing back. You heard me? Ooh, shout out to them, though. That was tough. Good stuff. Hey, good stuff to y'all. They really fought. They played well. They said, hey, I mean, they got rolled, but they said, we're going to go in here. We're going to try to get this objective. So good. Shout out to them. Manny, welcome in to Win From Within Family Champ. How you doing tonight? All right, let's just ban him. I knew his name was a little suspect there. He probably saw that I was top 500 on my main account, and you know, he's just weird. A lot of people in Overwatch are weird. I don't understand what's wrong with their brains and their minds, but they're just weird. You know, they come in here. I don't know. I just ban and we keep it moving. You know what I mean? I'm like, look, bro, we're talking about winning from within. Yeah, but see ya. Go. There's 1,000 people that play this game. I see them every day on my phone when I stream. I'm sure you guys do too as well. Go watch them. Go play with them. Go follow them. Okay, they're not talking about enriching, enhancing your life. If you're just here for Overwatch, this is not the channel for you. I tell people that all the time because this is not an Overwatch channel. This is the Win From Within channel. I just happen to love Overwatch. That's all it is, and that's okay. It's not for everybody. You know, I'm not trying to be for everybody. I'm not trying to be the biggest streamer. I'm just going to be myself, speak this positivity, and speak life. And if that's not for you, that's totally okay. Go find somebody else that, you know, matches where you are and go hang out over there. Yeah, I just banned them. I just banned them, got them out of there, champs. That's, you know how we do it. We ban these people and we keep it moving. They try to pull the C9. Yeah, bro, the very last second, man, they went crazy. They was running on that payload like a football field, champs. They was just running. It was running. So old snap, turn around, get them. You know what I mean? That was kind of cool because they actually was right there. They almost got it. Surprisingly, though, as much eliminations as we had, that was still a very close game. Yeah, shout out to them. I mean, they really. That's smart playing. Like how they played, they weren't the better team, but they played better. They played better because they were still making. Look how far they went. I mean, they were 1 inch away, and we also had a Widow that did absolutely nothing on their team, so that hurt too. But shout out to them, man. Seeing Moria and Lucio and everybody spread it over there, that was kind of fun to see. You know, shout out to them. Yeah, we ain't here for good vibes and the fun. That's a fact. That's why we're here, champs. You know what I mean? And I've seen that guy before. This is a true story. I banned him, right? He came in here before talking all this nonsense. You weren't top 500. But see, now that I put it on my account, they're quiet now, right? Now that it's posted on there, nobody can say nothing now. So now that it's on there, his energy was different. Oh, love from California. Love. Yeah, it's all love, champ. It's all love. I banned them before. You know what's funny? I banned these people and they come back with different accounts to talk to me again. But you know me, champs. We just banned them again. You heard me? I was cool with them, though. I was just like, hey, bro, we cool on now. They trying to Running like it's 4th and inches. Yeah, bro. For real. They was running that joint like it was the last play, like, you know, in the Super Bowl or something. Dang, I was getting lit up. Man, there's a lot of Lucios tonight. A lot of Lucios. But you know me, champs. I'm not a fan of them. It's low healing output. Keep going. Okay. Lucio, what? See, they always pick Mei. That's why I ban Mei, because what I've noticed, DPS is, look, see right there. See that? Why are you, oh, okay, keeping up Ram, that's cool. At least he didn't get me. Damn. They dropped the window right when I ulted. Yo, man, if you're still in, follow me on the purple app if you have it at win_from_within_champ. Appreciate it. Yo, Ryan's got 3 fire strikes. That's crazy. Big ult. Damn. We need some different supports, bro. That was a big play from Mei. Yeah.
Reality bends to my will.
That may be coming out of nowhere. Thank you. Just played against this guy. He was the Widowmaker. This guy got to get off drop. That's why we should always ban May, Somber, whoever else is annoying. Yeah, I always ban her. You know, they're just not banning her. She doesn't give some people a problem. She just gives Hog a problem. Looks like she does Ram too, because you know, there's no mobility. If you don't have mobility, I think she's strong. All she does is spam an ice pool. What a play. Look at this. May and Bap are double teaming. Need some help from Junk, man. You know what I mean? Some help.
Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, bro. Sorry, no, it's not good comp. No, it's not worried, bro. How many times you heard me say it, Keem? Care less about the rank, bro. This is nothing that I'm not used to or familiar with. This solo queue. Win, lose, or draw, champ. What do we say, King? I want to hear from you. So hard for me to hit her in that form. We do it again. All right? We do it again. To be honest with you, it's actually better than it has been, because you gotta remember, this is a flat 2 account. These guys are sitting here arguing in the chat, still arguing. How much champs do I gotta do, champs? How much do I gotta do? Do I gotta do it all? Guess I gotta do it all. Guess I gotta do it all. These guys are talking about KD and all that. These people don't understand the game. I'm gonna avoid this whole team. Good night, Cam. Get some rest, champ. We're gonna do it again. Facts. We're gonna do it again. You know what I mean? They're still arguing. They sit here arguing, champs. We're gonna do it again. Alright, let me avoid this whole team, bro. They sitting here arguing the whole time. I don't want to see all that. Let's get out of here. This Reinhardt is probably one of the worst I've seen. What is this, man? Oh yeah, this isn't fair. This is a plat. I didn't even realize plat versus diamond. He plays like a flat. Mage is a toxic character, bro. Where did Ryan come from, bro? The carry. All right, have a good night. Hey, God bless, Revelation. You take care, bro. God bless you. I'm probably gonna run one more myself. I'm gonna shut it down. Got one more and we'll shut it down. She gone. Oh, somebody get on top. I'll do it. I'll do it, champs. I guess I gotta do it all. Soldier has literally been up here by himself. Guess I'll do it by myself. Guess I'll do it by myself, champs. I guess I'll do it by myself. I guess I'll do it by myself, champs. I literally did that shit by myself. We Thanos in this mother. I guess I'll do it by myself. That's all I gotta say, champs. I guess I gotta do it by myself tonight. You know what I mean? They're still going at it. Bro, this team on his back. For real, bro. These guys are so bad. You saw that too, champ? crazy. And they're arguing. That's the worst part about it. They're literally arguing. Arguing all game. We Thanos in this mother, says my man Revelation. Yeah, what's Thanos in that mother?
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
He says we're carrying this team. Emo the Mercy says she's carrying the team. Mercy says she was. Champs, Mercy says she's carrying the team. Bro. You can't make this up, champs. She said, she said, yo, I'm carrying y'all right now. I didn't get one heal. Which was crazy. Let's shut this down, guys. Notice that Mercies are the most toxic. Course. I don't even know how they. This team is so bad, bro. How did we lose that? Maple, I don't know how they. I don't know, dog. I don't think I ever seen them the beam on you once, bro. I never get beamed by Mercy. I didn't even, you know what I mean? Ever. I almost got an ult though. I'm gonna push him off. My angle, I ain't gonna lie, was bad on that. Should have just faced him and pushed him off. I went around the side and he windowed and just messed everything up. But honestly, I didn't think my whole team was gonna get eliminated. This team is so bad. What was that? What the was that? Champs, what was that? Wow. Champs, we gotta take this L. We gotta take this L. How long is that lamp gonna last? Dang. Champs. I can't do anything. There's just nothing I could do, bro. You know what I mean? Just nothing I could do here. Nothing. And now they're trying to tell me how to play. This guy that's 17 and 13 is trying to tell me how to play Hog. Holy crap. They told me to go shield. Chips.
This is a place.
Chips, they told me. Chips, they told me to go shield. They told me I was a selfish bum.
The heart of Commander Morrison?
There was someone. once,
Wow.
But I haven't seen him.
Bro, that 17 and 13 champs. He's 17 and 13 with a DPS. Told me I'm trash. I need to go shield
That's all I've got.
because he sucks. Wow.
5, 4,
Holy crap.
1.
15k heals on myself.
Capture objective
Yeah, we lost. It's a good lamp from that. Whoa. Oh hell, it's just no DPS. I mean, it's just, we know that, right? They're still arguing, guys. I don't even know how Zarya is not beaming this guy down. How is she not beaming him down? I know, bro. It's so toxic, bro. They're sitting here just arguing. They're just sitting here arguing. Bro is 18 and 14 talking trash. I'm out. Bro, I'm out. DPS and healing everything. I'm like, bro, this L ain't on me. It is what it is. You get placed with some games like this. Look at Soldier running for us. Come on, Soldier. Come on. Bro only has, we've been playing for 30 minutes and he only has 19 eliminations. Who is this guy? Probably one of the worst players I've ever seen in my life. I do warn you, it would be my first game on. It ain't worth. Oh, and we can run one up. I don't care, bro. This is my last one after this. You know what I mean? Don't worry about him, Roman. Oh, he already avoided. Well, that's it. That's play. Told you. Yeah, that's it. That was probably Ushy Gushy's called me. He said, "Champs, we about to ban this dude." He's look, Zarya, right? Called me selfish bum a-hog, champs. All right, let me report her. I ain't gonna lie, that was a lot of fun. I mean, I love the trash talk, but you still get reported. That was so funny. Oh man. Wow. How funny, champs, is that? Funny. I mean, you can't make this up. He said, TikTok, y'all are missing out. Yo, TikTok. This soldier's telling you, support don't mean dollar time. Go enjoy. Wow. That was too funny. We all know stats don't win games. But we got to look at that. So watch this. $17,000 heals on myself. Right, 17 heals. 17K heals on myself. Right. Y'all see it? Y'all got eyes. Lucio had 23,000. Wasn't on me. But I'm not even blaming our supports. It wasn't our supports. It was our DPS. This guy, Ushy Gushy, was blaming me. He was Zarya. This was the worst team I ever played with. What's his name? Big Procrastination, too. He was the one that went soldier and was flaming everybody. Let's do it again. This is my last match of the night. This is my last match, and I hope. Yeah, that was funny, right? Emo dropped 20 deaths and said they were the carry. Yeah, I banned some clowns, said land your hooks. I said, bro, I'm at 50%. Hooks is only part of the game. I'm still making plays and getting eliminations. So I had to ban him, get him out of here. Man, not one King's Row tonight. That match was funny, bro. I can't even hold you. When they're that toxic. And you know what I noticed? when you're on a team that's bad, they just start attacking each other. They start attacking each other. Then they get worse because instead of being bad and playing the game, they're playing the game and arguing. So now they're even worse than they are. It's just so funny to watch. You know what I mean? It's hilarious. Maga's my biggest. Hear me out. Nah, man. Hey, if you like Maga, play him. I don't think he does too well in 6v6 though. He's better in 5v5. Alright guys, last match of the night. I was hoping we would get some better matches, man, but I can't even hold you. These matches weren't even roles. These were just matches with some Matt Dame teammates. You know what I mean? These guys were Matt Damon out here. But I still, believe it or not, I still had a good time. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. I was entertained. Let me say it like that.
Arriving at match point Gibraltar.
All right, let's see if we can close out in a dub.
A map as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like it.
All right, guys. Diamond 5 versus Masters 5. A lot of really unfair matchups tonight. I'm gonna get some sleep. Hey, YouTube champ, I'm gonna knock it down myself after this. Get some rest, champ. God bless you. Hope you have a great night's rest and a good day tomorrow. I'll see you, if you're in here tomorrow, champ. You take care. God bless. hooked McCree 1,000 times, and we can't put him down. Having the same problem as before, no DPS. Looks like that on both sides. Life keeps pulling everybody. Let's get it at the last second.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Good hold.
I've got you.
All right, guys. I think we got a dub here. Thanks for the 55K likes. Let's get out of here. Shut down the stream. Wrap this thing up.
Select your hero.
I hope everyone did have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, champs, at the Win From Within family. You know how we do it. Let's close this thing out with the dub.
How can you experiment on those cute little rabbits?
Easily.
These people
Remember
are
what
funny
we're
in this
fighting
chat
for.
tonight, man. Oh man. Oh man, these guys, they still champs going at it. Now our teammates are arguing now. Sometimes this fool gonna fly around. Can't hit these mother. Got his ult already? What's Roach? What up, champ? How you doing, man? I was actually thinking about you today, dog. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. How you been? What's going down from the underground? Nothing much, bro. Swinging in the wash while I eat before I hop back on myself. How did your matches go? Appreciate you swinging in for a little bit. This is my last match here right now, champ. We've been taking those L's tonight. Taking them live, but we closed out with a dub from the motherfucking club. You heard me. With a dub from the club. I want to look at how many losses that I have tonight, because I had a lot. I had a lot tonight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7 wins tonight. 8 losses. Yeah, I feel like I just lost all night. But champs, that's it, man. That's gonna conclude the stream tonight, man. I hope everyone had a good night, had a good day. You know, we're about positivity, man. Positive vibes only. I hope everyone has a good night. You know me, champs. I will be back on here tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you guys are free, I'll see you guys then. Napo, I'll see you as well, champ. All right, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Shalom.